Hello. Welcome to our AetherPunk stream, and Cherry is moving.
I'm being chaotic. I'm trying to not interfere with Richard's cam, but also.
She decided at the last second that she was going to move something.
Oh, okay. There we go. That works.
Kind of.
I got it. It's fine.
Kind of, sort of.
So there'll just be a little thing here. I'll be like, this is my pet handle right here. It's a friend of mine. All right, so this is our second stream, and we're on a bunch of different channels right this time because this is all the YouTubes and the Twitches, and yeah. So yeah, we're getting used to doing this stream, and so we got to kind of figure out exactly what our format is, how we're going to do it. What did we have? We didn't talk before starting her up. What did we have in mind for today? Because I know, this is kind of like, we were rolling up our characters last stream, and we had a little quick game that was just kind of to test out the system. But all of us players are still trying to figure out what we're doing with the game and all. And we're going to be talking about any of the game's development or anything like that at first, or do you want to talk, or do you want to get right into it? What did you want to do, Grim?
We could talk a little bit about the sort of idea of the game and how we're planning to develop it, what the sort of premise is, I suppose, and then I can do a quick little refresher on the system for people.
Cool. All right, I guess I'll do some of the game background and then let you do system talk. So yeah, this is we're still developing the system. You guys get to watch the game in development now. But there's been a lot of background. I've done a ton of writing in the background, and there's so when it comes to the game world, basically we're set in the present day. So this is a very present day setting for what we're doing, and the idea behind it is all the fun conspiracies are true. What I mean by all the fun conspiracies is there's no baby eating. Not doing that, but all the fun conspiracies are true, which means you name it. If you know anything about the conspiracies, the aliens are the real, all of those things, or are they? Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. So basically, the present, the pretense is that we're truth seekers. We're trying to find out what's going on and what the government may be hiding from us, or and trying to find out if there's maybe secret technologies that could save the world, or if there's the corporations are keeping it away from us. But yeah, so there is a little book that I've written the first 3 chapters, I think it is, that kind of has that's going to serve sort of as a background. I was thinking, Grim, we could actually have Seth be an NPC that might show up also.
The chapters are so good. I have half a mind, and that's all I get. I have half a mind to send it to our little group here, and maybe see if Vixen wants to do some dramatic readings on cam, or if you have any quiet time on cam and you want to do some reading. It's a really good one. It's very fast paced, but it's also like slow enough to explain what's going on. But it's just a thrill. It's a thriller. So it's like I swallowed.
Yep, Michael Jackson would be proud.
Chapters. Yes. Wait.
That thriller? Oh wait, no, not that. Well, stop. Yeah. So we're also of course we're a collection of adult performers also. So don't look up our socials unless you are okay with NSFW stuff. Yep. Just a little warning beforehand.
Right. We're all very spicy creators, and we have
people.
Yeah.
But this stream is just there may be of course there's always going to be adult themes and things.
There's going to be adult themes, adult language.
We're all actual adults here, but not that adult.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I don't have to pay for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Adult explosions, brief rudeness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should really talk about here? Because I'm not sure exactly what all I should reveal about the setting versus because a lot of it is mystery and going and trying to figure things out for the players. So there's oh yes, I should be looking at the camera. Sorry. Is it a so there's what the DM, what the game master knows, and then there's what the player knows. And so so in this stream, I guess we can talk more about what the GM will actually know. And
or we just start playing.
Or we can just start playing. So I'm still figuring it out. What do you think, Grim?
I think it's one of those games where we're going to present people with a lot of ideas, and then they can take it off in whatever direction they want. So the world will be somewhat nebulous, but the themes will be strong, trying to find out what's really going on, uncovering secrets, bettering the world. I think that's the main thrust of the game, is the idea that we don't just kind of uncover this knowledge for ourselves, it's to bring it to the people and to make things better. I think that's
Yeah, that's a good point. That is something I wanted to talk about specifically. We're eventually going to kind of have eras. That's as you develop a game, you have a main era, and then you kind of develop other eras and stuff like that sometimes. And like the idea is that there should be a near future where basically by uncovering these secrets, power is brought to the people, and we don't have this negative. What's the dystopian future, but a future where the people have an ability to fight back against the ever enclosing grasp of the powerful entities that are out there. And so that is kind of the premise as well. And you're right, I should have brought that up. So if you want to tell us a little bit more about the system, Grim.
Well, I would just say, anyone who's watching us, whether on replay or otherwise, obviously this is a new game and we're doing safe for work stuff, which is different for us. So we would appreciate any shares, posts on social media or Reddit or wherever. If you just help, be boosters for us, that would be super helpful. And if you would subscribe primarily to what is the YouTube channel's address?
I believe we have 2 channels, and one is I'm not sure how I could find out what they are without messing it up.
One is AetherPunk Project, I think.
Yes, and the other one I believe is just Tabletop Plus without the ORG.
But that's our not safe for work.
Right. Oh, that's YouTube.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and our Twitch is also Tabletop Plus ORG.
Okay, so that is the.
There we go. AetherPunk Project.
Yeah. Okay, project with a K.
Yeah.
Say again.
It's project with a K. If you want to look it up.
So AetherPunk Project. That's where you're going to find all the stuff that has to do with the role-playing game and the other stuff. That's obviously a bit different. So.
And at the moment we're multi-streaming to my Twitch and my YouTube as well, but with the hope that we can move some of my audience across.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, because this is this should be a project that is ongoing. Hopefully, we will actually get a lot of traction in the coming months on this game. I'm going to continue writing for it. It actually is using writing that I've been doing over a very long period of time, but I'm not going to talk too much about that. But this is a collaboration between Grim and me for the most part when it comes to trying to bring some visions together, and I'm really excited about it actually.
Yeah. So system wise, after quite a bit of debate, we settled on the Cypher system on Monte Cook Games. It's extremely versatile. It's generic, but not particularly generic as a system. There are games that use the Cypher system that are broadly similar in some of the ideas to the ones that we're going to be using. And it has elements of other systems that we thought we almost went with. The Gumshoe system was another one that we thought about because it's designed to be an investigative game, but there are similar aspects to the Cypher system, and it's a broader in scope, which I think made it better for us. So the way the Cypher system works is I don't generally have to roll anything. So as a lazy games master, that's great for me. It just lets me improvise. So whenever anyone tries to do anything, it's generally the players. So they're either rolling to achieve something or to avoid something. It's always a 20-sided dice. There's always a difficulty level, but the target number is the difficulty level multiplied by 3. If you're skilled at something, that makes it easier by reducing the difficulty level. If you've got assets that can help you do anything, then that also reduces the difficulty. And you also have this thing called effort. So you have a pool of points that's kind of like your overall health and exhaustion and all of that sort of thing. And you can choose to spend points from that if you want to put more effort into a task and make it easier. And I'm toying with a few other ideas to encourage people to roleplay more from discussions I've been having about other games. So like if you describe and play out how you're trying to intimidate the sheriff's deputy, then maybe I'll drop the difficulty by 1. Whereas if you just say, I'm going to intimidate the sheriff's deputy, maybe then you wouldn't get that bonus. So just a little nudge to encourage people to roleplay more. But we're still thinking about that. We have to play the system more to really kind of feel it out. Normally when you're rolling, if you get a 1, that's bad. That's a botch. You screw up, I get to dick you over. And yeah, you're just kind of screwed. If you're hit in combat, you might take extra damage from that. In combat, 17s do +1 damage, 18s do +2. That's if you roll it naturally. 19 is like a minor critical, do +3 damage, and something good happens. If you're on a 20, you do +4 damage, and something bigger and better happens. Maybe you
that's neat.
Stab someone in the eye, or pick the lock quicker than you expected to. Things like that. I can also choose to step in and do something annoying to you, but you get experience points for that. So that's it softens the blow a little. Those pools you have for effort, that is also your health, and you have 3 different pools. I think it's mind, body, spirit, or something similar to that. And when you run out of points, that's when you start taking penalties. That's when you are debilitated, and obviously you don't have the effort to spend to exert yourself and make things easier. Is there anything else I need to cover at the moment? Not really. That's all the basics of the system. Shall we introduce your characters?
Sure. Actually, I did want to point out a little bit more about the system, because I was holding back a little bit, but just like the other part of it is that it is not entirely just based in the mundane reality and conspiracy theory. There is the idea that sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, and so therefore there are those things at the edges of our reality that that are basically seemingly magic that our players will be running into as well. So my character, let's see, we just rolled them up, and so we're still getting used to our characters, and so I don't know if I'm the best to go first. Maybe you want to go first, babe?
Sure. I have so I did have a question about you. A pool of was it willpower or some effort or some sort of thing?
So I've got a sample character sheet up on the
There is that.
thing.
Just want to identify that on my character sheet before I move forward. But my girl is Olivia Robinson. Just fresh out of some NSA, CIA 3-letter acronym type recruitment, not recruitment, I guess, finishing the schooling, fresh out of academy, if you will. And her background is that her parents, her mom in particular, was a flower child kind of hippie, and she tried to make Olivia into a indigo child, and that really didn't work well for Olivia. She doesn't have very fond memories of her childhood in that way. However, her mom was a well-known psychic, and so she tried to essentially, she saw the gift in her daughter, and of course Olivia thought it was all mumbo jumbo and went into very hard science, analytics, working for the government, all that good stuff. But she did score very highly on her ESP test, and the said government has decided to include her in a remote viewing program. So reality, the hard factual reality meets the of the present is meeting the ephemeral woo-woo of her past, and who knows where all of that will take her in this world.
But you've left that world, haven't you?
Well, I don't know.
Haven't decided yet.
Right. Once you're in, you're never truly out. That's it.
Well, the funding for the project has probably been pulled, so
Yeah, exactly. But then it just got reorged under something else. Yeah, it just made people black.
So you're waiting for the call and keeping yourself busy in the meantime.
Yeah.
And then Vixen, you want to tell us about Kelly?
Hey there, folks. I'm Kelly O'Neill. I am your local gritty, brash prepper explorer. Got a unique talent for crafting some unique objects, some lasers, other high power shit. I'm working on some projects down in the bunker. See, I actually know Olivia because, believe it or not, old family friend of mine actually went up to become an influential member of the government. So, unfortunately, as much love as I have for her, we've grown distant, but she keeps dragging me out of all these goddamn parties, and she gets all mad when I start talking about all this conspiracy shit, asking me to please be quiet at these damn parties, and I cannot.
Speak the truth. Speak the truth.
So Olivia's grown fond of me. We connected over these parties. We've been friends. But yeah, I know the government's up to something. I always known it. I'm happy to get down to the bottom of it.
Underground fucking monsters.
Yes. I love it. All right. So my character's name is there somewhere. Hold on. I'm having
Gerald Svalson.
Jared Svalson.
J-Rod.
J-Rod.
They come with J-Rod. No. The character is a speaker, which basically means that he is a character who kind of is socially savvy and is really good at sort of slipping into groups and appearing like there was this show. What I was starting to think of as we were developing the characters, there was this show, I think it was called The Pretender, where basically he would go and if he needed to like investigate something like at a hospital, he'd just put on a white thing and walk in and grab somebody's little thing, put it on, and grab a pad and just do what?
A little clipboard.
Yeah, exactly. A little clipboard and just like and walk around and act like he's one of the people, and everybody just be like, "Oh yeah, okay, of course." And so I think that is kind of what the character is a guy who's sort of an infiltrator.
So a con man.
Fast target. Yes, but
I'm in the sense of like white collar the show, as in like,
but for good.
Yeah, or the hitman, but like for good.
The recent show, The Hitman. Yeah.
Leverage.
Yes, Leverage.
You not seen that show? It's a good show.
No, I haven't seen that. Yeah.
Sounds fun.
It's a bunch of people who are con artists for good.
Yeah. So that's kind of the idea. Is he goes in, fits in where he needs to.
Well, in Hitman specifically, he was working for the police to bring in people who were hiring hitmen to kill their whoever, which is against the law. Don't do that. And so he was a plant by the police department, and he decided to have some fun with it. Is it based on a true story? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I think
theoretically
it's based on a vaguely true
yeah.
story. Yeah. So he would like imagine what the person who hired him was expecting of a hitman, and he would dress like that. So he would. So there's the show shows the actor's range. The movie, the actor has great range.
Yeah, that actor really does.
Yeah, and so the idea is you put yourself in the mindset of a person who's hiring a killer, and what do they expect to see? So there's this idea of understanding human minds, which is what the speaker does, and also being able to infiltrate the groups is what you kind of feel like you want to do.
Yeah, that's basically it. So, I wasn't sure if Grim, you were going to kind of determine how we come together as a team or what have you.
Dinner, I think we settled on maybe having that dinner that because me and Kelly know each other, but we need to be introduced to J-Rod.
Jared.
J-Rod's just going to be my personal name for him.
It should be J-Rod, because if it's Jake Gyllenhaal, it should be J-Rod.
Yeah, actually kind of.
J-Rod.
Maybe you know each other through some secretive internet forum for people who experience weird stuff.
Yes.
Or who are interested in weird stuff. But then because you take it seriously, you've gradually filtered through these groups to ones that take it seriously and aren't just like posting Alex Jones videos every other thread.
Yeah, we're like, no. We know that's all disinformation. We know what's disinformation. What's the real? There's real stuff, and then there's all that disinformation.
And yeah,
that's true. He wouldn't be spewing it. The government would have silenced him long ago.
Right. That's what I appreciate about Kelly. She's been a friend when I've been in need, where, having my reality upended like that. And I was here on a fast track towards some, data analyst, some like hardcore material, something that I understand, something that my type A works well with. But then suddenly there's all this woo and seeing things. And I have actually remote viewed, and I have looked into places, and there was crazy ass equipment there, and it's really hard to talk to anyone about that. But there's my girl Kelly. We can talk about these things, and she wants to get to the bottom of it. And she's my rock. And in this uncertain time,
you'd be having a hard time.
I'm having a hard time.
I always got your back, Ollie.
Finding out that your mom was right about that wooish silly stuff,
and also that our government. I thought I was on the inside, but there's so many layers of classification, and they're hiding so many unknown things from us. Some of the things that I've viewed have been very unusual looking. Okay. Very, very unusual, very familiar, but also extremely foreign. There's been a lot of really weird feelings. My psychopath has been clouding. It's been really rough. Thank you, Kelly.
All right.
So
a group of, like-minded people.
Yeah. So maybe you've got to know each other through conspiracy groups and UFO groups and things like that. Then maybe you've met up once at like a UFO convention or something somewhere, and you just clicked and became friends.
Great. So we met at Contact in the Desert.
TruthCon. Hashtag TruthCon.
Oh, one thing I didn't mention is characters can be described in a kind of neat way in this. So, like, you are a sort of descriptor, career who does something. So you might be like a charming drifter who can move things with his mind or things like that.
Yes, I am a jovial speaker who infiltrates.
Yes.
A gritty, brash prepper explorer who crafts unique objects.
I am an inquisitive adept who separates mind from body. Did I read that right?
Yes.
That's a trick.
So an adept is a catch-all for anyone with kind of weird mystic psychic type of abilities and so on. And separates mind from body will describe your astral projection and remote viewing and all the rest of it. Shall we just dive in then?
Yeah, sure.
I'm down.
Is there anything about the system that you're not au fait with right now that's sticking out to you? Do you need any of your powers and things explained, or?
I'm sure we'll need them as we go along.
Right.
Trying to go back to like the special abilities. Like everybody had like something called the intrusions, I think.
Yeah. So when you have experience points, you can spend experience points to do intrusions. So they're like little story nudging effects and things. So that they should be under special abilities on your sheet, I think. But
Yeah.
there's examples in the book.
Did we get any ciphers? Was that part of?
No. So ciphers, it's kind of a feature of the cipher system. It kind of fits, but maybe not with what we're trying to do. So ciphers are weird little sort of one-shot artifacts or devices, unnatural stuff.
So like in D&D, that would be like a special weapon, but like a one-use scroll or something like that.
Yeah, well, it'll be like a magic arrow that you can only fire once, or a potion, something like that in D&D terms.
So if we happen to like uncover some little bit of Atlantean tech, some alien,
but that's really fragile and it breaks after 1 year.
An alien device.
Okay, yeah, I see intrusions. It says 1 XP, and looks like I have 3 different intrusions, and those are the ones that we picked from the list. That's right.
No, those are the ones that you get for your class. So anyone who's of your class gets that.
I mean the like it says advantageous malfunction, convenient idea, inexplicably broken. Those are labeled.
Those are the XP ones. Those are intrusions, and then the other stuff is your powers.
Cipher system. Okay, let me pull up. Actually, last time that's what I had on my phone. I was able to find these intrusions and look them up. So I had a little.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Intrusion.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see all the little tweaks and stuff you make to the cipher system as we're going along, and please do consult with me on occasion on some of that stuff, because I would love to help out.
Have your input
as well, not just the world building. Oh, one of the things I wanted to show people, by the way, here's something from the part of the premise of the game is to draw in real world stuff, and here is something from the CIA CIA.gov reading room, and this is called the Gateway Process. It's a real document you can look up, and it's all about the how remote viewing and sort of. It is.
That is as much as it'll go. Okay.
Make it bigger, but let's see. I guess I could zoom in. Let's see how do I do that. Here we go. Yeah. So he's talking about the study of the gateway process by some, and this talked about the the brain and all this stuff about the holographic mind, and then there's let's see, as we get further along, it just talks about conscious energy grid, and there's just you really ought to just go read this thing. Oh yeah, the universe. There's the universal hologram. There's a white hole, black hole. It's a cool document. So check it out. It's the Gateway Process, I think it's called. And it is a real CIA doc you can look up right now. So yeah, we're gonna be there's gonna be game materials like that are pretty easy to find out there.
Send that one to me, J-Rod.
We'll produce our own sort of story hooks and things based off things like that, and props and so on. So, all right. It's been a couple of months since you all met up to stare at the sky and not really see anything. But it was fun hanging out and talking things over and meeting a few like-minded people and quite a lot of loony people who you wish you hadn't met in the desert, but who insisted on giving you their email address. It's funny how people who are so paranoid about the CIA beaming messages into their teeth are still happy to use the internet. But hey, what you gonna do? But on this particular morning, when you get up about your routines and check your email first thing with a cup of coffee, you've all received an email with an attached file.
What tarnation?
All right, I'm gonna make sure my my email scanner is on before I go open up this attached file here.
Yeah.
Like, why is this not in spam? Oh, hold on. What is this?
The file
I'm
seems.
opening it up on my 9 key.
The file seems fine. It scans okay. There don't appear to be any viruses or anything in it. And it's a random string of letters and numbers, and then .mp4.
All right. Let's play it.
Okay. Terrible sound quality. The video isn't too good either. It seems to be nighttime somewhere. Hard to make anything out. There seems to be firelight, and you think you see glow sticks. Part of the reason the sound is so terrible is because there's a sort of thumping music playing. The camera is being held in someone's hand and sort of maneuvered through a crowd. When it reaches the front of the crowd, it sort of shakily centers on a young woman with dreadlocks and sort of neo-tribal sort of clothing, who appears to be floating in midair with her head back and her arms stretched outward.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Oh man, is this Dali? Is this Sora? Which of the AI tools are they using? Do you guys think they've really become very advanced these days?
The hands look okay.
Yeah, the hands look good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, a lot of phones don't and digital cameras don't cope with the dark very well, so there's quite a lot of artifacts and so on. But the camera shifts around, trying to view her from different angles, and then abruptly cuts out. The last few frames of the video, someone has edited in some map coordinates.
Okay,
Oh,
so we've met. Are we now?
And I'm up to the bat. Calling to the bat, Olivia Robinson. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I'm saying, are we together right now? Are we like?
I thought this was all in separate.
all in our separate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you've got a location which will bring you all together if you
Perfect. Yes, that's true.
head down.
Oh, I assumed that was the location of.
Okay, so let's shoot a message off to Kelly to our WhatsApp group that we made, and I'll be like, guys, I
or
just got
Telegram or whatever it
this.
is.
Yeah, Telegram. I'm like,
Whichever one has the best encryption that week.
yeah, right.
Probably Telegram because of the Russians.
Yeah. No, it's
It's made by Russians.
no, there's another one
Oh.
that you're supposed to use to have better encryption. I forget which one it is. But yeah, I'm like, guys, I just got this this video that is like a girl floating in midair, man. Let me send this over to you guys. And I guess
Didn't we all get it? Didn't
I don't
He
know
doesn't
Oh,
know
you
that.
don't know. Smart. Yeah.
So now you all have 2 copies of the file in your in your email box.
So what I'm thinking is that the coordinates, I'd like to look up the coordinates and then compare them to the location in the video, because my thinking was that the coordinates indicate where this happened. However, that may not be the case. So I'd like to
Okay.
Google Earth.
Google Earth it and see if it is on that beach. Then,
The coordinates are a place called Black Willow in New Mexico, which isn't a real place.
I love New Mexico.
I cribbed a bunch of ideas from a whole bunch of different places in New Mexico. made a Frankentown. So
Frankentown. All right.
So yeah, according to the map, there's not really anything there. Looking on the map, you can see what looked like what used to be buildings. There's 2 points of interest in the area around Black Willow. One is a saloon called the No Bastard Saloon. And there's also a feature called Sad Hole.
I don't know. I identify with that statement. Cannot spell Teatra. All right. Well, I think it's about damn time for a field trip. What y'all think?
Yeah, shoot a message. So
I'm just reading all the messages.
so
I haven't sent
right.
anything
Did
yet.
you guys say anything back about this? Like, so what do you think? And so I'm waiting.
Yeah,
I'm
Kelly's like,
you
sounds.
guys will leave me on red. What's going on here? I
Kelly-
sent you a new video. And like,
No, Kelly just said we're gonna time for a road trip.
oh, road trip. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah. You guys aren't going to tell me that you got it too.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will.
Because like, how did we all end up getting
Given that you wrote, hey, here's what I got. Actually, I got the exact same video.
Yeah. It's like,
Why are
whoa.
they sending this to us?
Whoa.
How do they know?
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows all of us?
If all 3 of us got this video, is it smart for all 3 of us to show up at the location? You think there's more who received this video we might run into?
Well, maybe it was just somebody from the from our little get together.
No, I got a dossier on all of them, and I do not recognize this.
This is how
Yeah, and all everybody we met.
this is how high clearance works. Sometimes they will gather you and then increase your security clearance after they've introduced you to the new idea. Maybe we should all go. Maybe
Of
they're
course, it's the government.
maybe they're calling me back.
Safety in numbers.
This has got to be the CPA.
CPA.
CRA.
All right.
Some 3-letter
All
acronym.
right, I'm getting everything ready up in my truck. I'll see y'all there soon.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Trying to get me back.
Where does each of you live normally?
I'm normally in LA, I think. They're like
Yeah.
I'm in
way the fuck out on the East Coast.
Yeah, DC for me.
I'm in an undisclosed location.
Yeah, straight you are.
So how are you going to get there?
So this is in New Mexico.
Yes.
Do we have money?
You have some money. Your severance from the CIA Grey project you were involved in. Literal hush money.
I make my own ethanol. I got gas. I'll be fine.
It's a long drive from DC to New Mexico. I guess I'll fly.
Yeah.
Get a Spirit airline ticket.
All right. I'm going to drive.
Flying to Alamogordo, I think, is the closest airport.
Yeah.
Or it might just be an airfield. I don't know.
Right.
But either way, you can get somewhat close and then rent something.
You're driving from LA?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. People from LA don't know how to walk.
Not their fault. There's no public transportation.
Yep.
Just because.
All right. Before you leave, is there any extra preparation other than what normal people do for road trips do you want to make? You know, I'm willing to be reasonable.
I'm sure Kelly's got some extra preparation.
Yeah, I will be packing my crossbow with me just in cases. I got my concealed bulletproof vest on under my flannel
Concealed
here.
bulletproof breasts. Yeah, that's what he
Best
said.
breasts.
I heard it.
It is canon.
If I have a dog, I'm gonna leave her at home. This ain't for pups.
Yeah. See the why hasn't somebody come up with what's the bulletproof material?
Kevlar.
Kevlar. Kevlar breast implants. Come on.
Hey, come
Like
on.
that's
Underskin Kevlar implants.
exactly.
Full body armor, under armor, underskin armor. Yes.
Very cyberpunk.
It makes sense.
That is hella
Yeah.
It's right over your heart and everything,
Yeah, a breastplate of Kevlar.
There used to be an armored bra for women to wear when playing paintball called
Hell
the
yeah.
Femme Guard.
I still have yet to play
That's genius.
paintball. The bruises look gnarly, but I want to feel the thrill. Laser tag is pretty great too, though.
Yeah, no, the paintball, if you're not wearing much in the way of padding, oof.
Yeah. Can
But
sting,
everybody puts
especially
you on
close
your head.
range.
Where's the performance?
Tough for that.
All right.
So do I get that right? That Kelly has drinkable gas that we can just shoot.
I would
Alcohol.
not drink it, but if you
Water it
smell
down
it, though,
first.
it's kind of nasty.
Got a couple of
So
jars
do you-
in the back.
Do you have a classic old truck, or do you
It's-
have
yeah.
one of these new monster trucks?
Oh hell no! No, I got me a big old truck. It's a Ford, 1985. That thing's still running because I done replaced every damn piece myself. It's one of them fucking Odysseus ships or some shit. I don't know.
Truck of Theseus.
Good call. Call back. Call forward.
Nice. I like
love
that.
It was so perfect.
Look, my crossbow's
It's
my
Theseus, it's Odysseus, and like, yeah, I love it.
and her crossbow's
Like
like,
that, you know
her
what I mean.
grandfather's hammer.
Yeah.
Each part's been replaced, but it's still the same crossbow.
It's still the same.
That's right.
Are you going to try and organize to get there at roughly the same time, or are you just going to let chance be a fine thing?
I'll arrive first and stare into the dawn until they arrive.
Yeah, if they're driving and if she's in an undisclosed location. Yeah.
I don't know how far she's got to go. So.
See, with Olivia's expectations based on her time with the CRA.
It's going to keep changing, isn't it?
ICA. And oh yeah, I like that. So there's an expectation that there's going to be, some briefing, some man in a suit, some like hotel room to stay in. It's all going to be taken care of. So you just show up, and then they will put you up, and she's convinced that she's finally got her call back from the PIA.
Right.
All right. So, all right. Kelly arrives first.
How close to New Mexico is she?
Fast.
It is about 4 p.m. local time when you arrive. It feels like you've been turning off proper roads for quite some time. There is tarmac here, but it's under a fairly thick layer of dust, and there's not a huge amount of traffic right now, but it looks like there has been quite recently. Even though the dust has blown back over the road, you can tell that quite a lot of people have been through here. Let's have you make a roll, shall we? So,
Yes.
Are you ready to make a roll?
yeah.
Are you guys ready? Hold on.
You're not.
Okay.
I did cool.
It'll be an intellect-based roll.
All right. I got to see it.
And the difficulty level is 2, so you only need to beat a 6. Do you have any skills or anything that could reduce the difficulty level?
Oh, wait. We're not rolling yet. Hold on.
Not for intellect. I do have one edge, but I feel like I should probably save that for something a little bit more difficult. Oh,
Hey,
where
yeah,
are we?
boy.
Oh, look at- there we go. I like that much better.
Tim's not
A
a
lot
Alright.
player.
singled out.
In that case, just roll a d20 and see if you get 6 or over.
That's a 9, baby.
Nice.
Okay. All right. As you're driving in towards the place, which isn't particularly well signposted or anything, being a largely abandoned ghost town, you see that there is smoke rising from off the northeastern side of the road that you're driving along. Looks like several campfires, maybe something like that. And you also, despite the bright sunshine, pick out some light reflecting off police lights up ahead as you draw close to the No Bastard Saloon, which is the only thing that's actually really marked on your map.
All right, I guess I want to pull over and have me a drink while I wait for my buddies. Maybe
All
scope out what's give me a little looky-loo, a little crane in my neck, see what all that's about with the police car and all that.
Yeah, it's a sheriff, judging by the sign on the side of the car, is not from here, but some town relatively close by, perhaps.
Interesting. Add into my dossier.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a nearby town.
Do you have like a Polaroid or some sort of, or you take pictures with your cell phone and then you have all these albums in your you can't have albums in your cell phone, but you have all these grainy photos that you're like your 25 gigs are straining at all the dossier photos.
She's got 12 backup Nokias because they're the only phones that she trusts.
Hell yeah.
Some Nokia flip phones.
Only one who hasn't damn sold out to the damn government. Don't tell you.
Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. All you really need to know is that they're not exactly from around here, but like the nearest proper town.
Suspicious. He ain't got no jurisdiction.
Yeah. So the sheriff and the deputy seem to be talking to a small crowd of older, sort of, desert living folk. They kind of look like a bunch of albino California raisins. Talking to him, and they're being quite animated, and the sheriff and the deputy is like trying to calm everything down. When you park up, there's quite a few vehicles parked on the sort of dusty field or empty lot next to the saloon. The saloon's part sort of old Western building, and has an extension built onto it in sort of more modern blocks and so on. It's been painted white at some point, but is now quite filthy. There's a big cow skull hanging over the entrance door, and there's quite a hubbub. It sounds like there's quite a crowd in there.
I think I would like to ingratiate myself in the crowd around the officers. I'd like to hear what kind of hubbub's being stirred up over yonder.
Okay, you stroll on over and try and listen in and hear what's going on. Make another roll. It'll be intellect again, and if you've got any skills or anything that would be good for perception.
Perception.
There aren't any particularly defined skills, so you just have to look and see what you've got and see if anything.
Sense, but I feel like this ain't a dangerous situation.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not.
being nosy. Nah.
Yeah. Okay, so
All
just
right.
roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
What's the difficulty?
6 again.
All right. Oh, god damn.
Ah,
I damn fumbled it.
You got a 1.
a 4.
A 4.
Oh, 4. It's not a fumble. Yes. Okay, fail, but not a drastic fail. It's hard to make out what's going on because they're all talking over each other and across purposes. And, when the sheriff is trying to tell an elderly desert Karen to calm down, she's not particularly inclined to calm down. So, it rapidly turns into sort of shrieking and gesticulating. Yeah. That old
All
buzzard
right.
is going to get herself arrested if she carries on like this.
I don't think I'd give a goddamn. All right, I'm gonna shuffle myself away then and see what's going on in the damn saloon. I can't hear a damn thing out here.
Okay. The saloon has air conditioning, which is blissful after, even having spent 5-10 minutes out in the oppressive sun outside. It's hot even for June in New Mexico.
There's something, let me tell you.
Yeah. The saloon is really crowded, but it's not the kind of crowd you'd expect. Like, you were thinking, you swing open the doors and it would be men in cowboy hats, ranchers, maybe a bunch of country and western fans or something, come to enjoy a real old world saloon. But no, it's mostly full of what appear to be dirty hippies. It's a lot of bohemian clothing. The smell of patchouli is pretty choking. But they're all. But they
Wait a minute, was Burning Man just here?
That's in Nevada. That's New
No.
But they seem to be having a good time. The drinks are flowing. The bar staff look a little bit put upon, but it's hard to argue with all the money that's clearly flowing into the coffers of this saloon out in the desert, miles from anywhere.
Yeah, the new hippies, all trust fund kids.
Do you know how expensive it is to go to Burning Man?
All right. I think I'm gonna go up to the bar, order myself a whiskey, and ask the bartender what in the damn hell's happening out here.
Sipping or gulping?
Sipping. I'm a lady.
All right. I'm assuming you pay in cash for everything. No electronic payments because you're.
I do not have a bank account.
You have a credit union account that you never did anything with.
I don't trust them neither. My mama talked me into that one.
Yeah, no, you gotta have your mattresses, you gotta have your jars, you gotta have your under the floorboards,
I know she's got gold. She's got Krugerrands, and you got a bunch of silver. Right?
So much
Why do you think my mattress is so uncomfy? Don't worry, I sleep just fine.
Yeah. So you pay for a drink. They pour you a generous 2 fingers of sipping whiskey. There you are, ma'am.
Beauty. So what in tarnation's happening around here? What's all these dirty hippies for?
They just descended a couple of days ago. They're all camped out up by the old mine buildings doing something. I don't know. We didn't know anything about it. Don't think they got permission or nothing.
Not like a festival or nothing? They're just gathering?
There's music at night and lights and fire and shit. By the time the sheriffs and that get it together to do something about it, I'm sure they'll be gone again. But yeah. I don't know. You'd have to ask them.
Oh, God. All right. Well, let me scan the crowd for someone who seems a little aware of their surroundings.
Meanwhile, outside, Olivia rolls up in her rented whatever car. What would you rent?
Oops, coming from the airport, isn't there like what's the word? Uber kind of thing?
Out here?
Well,
no.
No. Okay.
There's nobody willing to drive you to a western ghost town in the middle of the desert.
Well, I'm
supposed to get their next fare.
Trying not to spend too much on this trip. And I guess I don't know when I'll be called back for another job. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is it, but rent the cheapest that you got.
Okay. I'm not up on American cars. What's a cheap shit American car?
That would be a 2005 Toyota Camry that they got in the back of the lot.
Might smell a little funky if you turn the air conditioning on.
There you go. Yeah, so you get the cheapest one on the lot, and
the grayest, oldest Toyota.
yeah.
It makes some noise.
Special
It'll get
right
to
on
the
this
tune
one.
from.
Since you've gone for the worst one,
Cheapest,
I'm gonna have you.
not worst. Cheapest.
Same thing, different words. I'm gonna have you make a roll to get there safely in one piece without it conking out on you.
Well, okay. I mean, they say that the air conditioning may not be working the whole time, which is fine.
Well, you can put the air conditioning on it. It halves the cruising speed, but you can put it on.
Okay. What am I rolling?
So this will be a speed-based check. Do you have any skills related to driving or mechanics?
Skills.
Or...
I have perception, geography and history, learning and research. Speed skills. Light weapons, no penalty, and initiative.
Okay, so no. All right, roll a d20. Target number is 6.
Does it matter what my speed number is on its own, or is that?
No, you can choose to spend effort if you want to, but on a roll just to get where you're going, probably not worth it.
I'm just curious, like what does it? How does it affect? Like the fact that I have 7 in might versus 12 in speed, is that what when
So
I
that's
was rolling up my character, that's when that came into play, or will that come into play later?
It will come into play as we do stuff. So you can spend effort from those pools to make things easier.
That's where the effort.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm like, where are my effort pools? Because I don't see anything on the character sheet that says effort.
Yeah.
It's those numbers.
So you got 12 in speed, so that's your maximum effort. At the level you're at, you can only spend for one level of effort, and the first level costs 3 points. So it would cost you 3 points from your pool. But if you've got edge in that category, that reduces the cost.
And edge. I see. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I got an 8.
Yeah. Okay. You managed to nurse the car as far as the No Bastard Saloon. You probably recognize Kelly's truck parked outside.
I'm gonna clunk my car to. Are you looking for the?
Yeah, the drink.
Yeah, it was back there, just in the corner.
Oh.
I'm gonna go into the saloon since I see Kelly's car there. I'm gonna spot her at the bar. Have a horrible flashback of my mom's parties as I walk through the all the activities. Like, oh, this brings me back to
Ollie!
Oh, thank God, someone that I know. I go to the bar and I'll have whatever she's having and make that a double. We're expecting someone.
So that ends up being a quadruple.
Well, I mean, like
because it's double what she's having.
Separate. Yeah.
So.
Can I have another glass?
That's
please?
a lot of whiskey, Ollie.
Another glass?
I made a mistake, and then I pour half of it off it for.
It's the same amount of drink if you have it in one glass or two.
No, I'll take that. Thank you, Ollie.
Okay, it's for we're expecting someone. Maybe I will end up drinking all of this. I thought I left all of this behind a long, long time ago. What is going on here, Kelly? What's
all this? You don't look. Excuse me, ma'am, but you don't look like you belong here. She does a bit.
This is a friend of mine. That's a little bit rude, don't you think?
Just an observation.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone belongs here. Is this normal for you?
By the numbers, I guess they do. No, we normally get bikers and, would-be cowpokes and shit. Tourists from time to time. YouTubers.
Damn YouTube.
God damn YouTubers.
They come out to look over the ghost town and poke around,
So is there some sort of conference happening here? What is there, like Coachella? What?
No, they're having some kind of illegal party in the desert. Apparently.
Oh.
As much as I detest it, I also support it because fuck the man, but God damn, do they smell like patchouli?
Not my favorite scent, I have to say. I it's kind of part of one of my triggers. I've been going to therapy about it.
Bringing you back?
It's a little too much. Well, God,
Just
can I have
one-
another
Ollie, I was
whiskey,
hoping. Goddamn, Ollie, I was hoping you'd be able to help me talk to one of these freaking little freaks of nature.
please? Oh, I can talk to them. I just really would rather not. They say so much without saying a single thing. You know, it's
Where's that J-Rod fella? I feel like we need ourselves a confidence man.
Yeah. Speaking of, what does J Rod drive?
eating Nature's Valley granolas.
A little Kia Rio. Right?
Love a Kia Rio. It's so cute.
They are a little button nose, little button butt.
Mm-hmm.
It's very fuel efficient.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to stick out, you know.
True.
Yeah.
White, the most
What?
common car color.
Well, your noble steed has brought you all the way from LA successfully.
That it has. It's been places.
You pull into
Right.
the lot, and you recognize Kelly's truck parked next to a heap of shit,
Hey.
held together with duct tape and prayers.
Takes half off.
Cheap
All right.
off the place.
Walk in, like, hey guys, I cross the room, you know, just like
Oh, thank God he's here.
Jared's comfortable anywhere.
Yeah.
It's like you walk in, it's like, hey, how's it going? And you guys look like you're having a good fun time, just like talking to people as he's going through the crowd. And, you know, it's like waving and hello to people, you know. And belly up to the bar. It's like, hi guys, God, so great to see you guys in person. What's going on?
We never met.
Just having ourselves a sip.
I guess we haven't met you in person.
Well, I mean, we did at the thing, but
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
like,
It's been a while.
It's been a little while, yeah. It's
Right.
like
Gotcha.
it's like, oh, good to see you. Hugs, come on.
Over there.
Hey, come on, bring
You.
it in. Oh, yeah, good to see you. Oh man, ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, all right.
Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. All right.
Damn.
What's going on? Give me the goods. Seen anything? No. So I'm not
Ain't
late.
much goods yet. I mean, I saw, what is it? Sheriff from another town was barking at some desert Karen out there. I don't understand. She was squawking so much I couldn't hear a damn thing. So I just came on in here. Apparently there's some little illicit get together happening. They be partying in the desert at night. I'm not quite sure. I haven't correlated it with the coordinates we received, but
Oh, okay. So
I
now,
mean-
so good. So you guys hadn't been waiting long. Great. Yeah. Okay. Good. I was worried. It took a little bit. So
The barkeep comes back over to your little huddled group at the bar. So, you drinking or taking up space?
yeah, I'll have something. Give me whatever they're having.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hang on to this.
All right, pulls you a generous double shot. Slides over, takes your money.
Oh, you got like a Coke or something I can add to that?
Sure.
Sorry. Yeah.
Reaches down under the bar and breaks out a glass bottle of Coke.
Oh, ooh.
Called
Takes the
it.
cap
I was
off.
gonna say it was the Mexican Coca-Cola. Hell yeah.
Right. It's like, you know, I'm be like, classy. Thank you.
that's a new Mexican Coca-Cola. Thank you.
That's right.
Here in
That's
the
right.
United States.
Not that high fructose corn syrup. You know what they put in it. No, we need some sugar. Cane sugar.
It's like, oh, this bar, your bar really has some character. I appreciate this place, man. It's like, I bet you got a lot of people filming in here, don't you?
Yes, we do. Bunch
Yeah.
of YouTubers. They usually stop off here and then they go off up to the old mine or something.
Oh
and
yeah, it's perfect. Do you mind if I like take a couple shots around? Just 'cause
he
great.
sighs deeply and says, knock yourself out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a little little TikTok type of thing a little bit. Talk about my
Use
because
the
I got a
opportunity
little,
to snap some pictures for future reference.
I got my own little
Relevant
like
again.
conspiracy channel I'm doing. So I gotta.
Yeah. Oh,
What happened to my computer?
Uh
My
we
computer
can
just
still
died.
hear you.
oh.
Okay.
Ollie,
Computer
It
just-
must be
Okay, that's the government.
Damn government.
The damn government.
already interfering. They know we're on to something.
no. It didn't get discharged. It just went to sleep. Did
Okay,
I? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
telling you, they're on to us.
Wouldn't be us without technical issues.
They sure are.
Just
But
make sure
thank you
smack
to-
that space bar every now and then.
Right.
All right.
I do gotta say thanks to the lovely comments in chat. We appreciate you enjoying our show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Our new show, what we're building up. So if you do enjoy it, share it around.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Got it. AetherPunk backgrounds.
Yeah, that's right. I had the right. My camera's being a little weird, but I can hear you guys, so we can carry
Okay.
on. I just need to refresh my StreamYard.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, so you take a few shots around the place. There's a plaque up saying that Billy the Kid drank here once, apparently. And various bits of historical information about gunfights and so on that took place around here. There's a little tourist map, sort of cheaply color printed tourist map of the area, which you can take a gander at if you want. It's on Roll20, so I will. Why is it not moving? There we go. Don't know if you can share the Roll20 with the audience or not.
We could if someone's got it up on their
Hey, Roll20.
share screen. We could do it as like a little side thing.
Let's see. Don't have a show.
Maybe I can do it.
I got it up, but I don't know how to do all that.
Click on the little. Do you have a little plus button that says "Present" at the bottom there with the setting next to the settings?
On
Full
StreamYard.
On StreamYard, where it says "Mute," "Stop Cam," "Settings," "Present." Do you happen to have
present,
Yeah, that's the one.
share screen.
That's it.
Do.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me, man. I'm in Roll20 and
You have to click on the link. Did you click on the new game link?
Oh,
maybe I
think-
did not.
It's in
Yep.
our
Got it.
Grim Center.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Hey, look at me.
Whoa.
I'm helpful.
Right? Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, you find
Just trying to-
a little pamphlet as well
Oh, nice.
tucked in, which must be something to do with what's going on here.
Yeah, now I got it open.
All right.
There you go.
I can't. I'm a fool. All right. There we go. All right. So we're sitting at the No Bastard Saloon. Got Blossom Park across. Forge Fest. How come Barkeep didn't know nothing about no Forge Fest?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Forge Fest.
Is that where you like drink and forge weapons?
Yes. They're forging their souls.
Oh, now I'm interested. All right. I'm ready to talk to the hippies.
Oh yeah, we're here for the. Okay. Sometimes crick.
Yep.
Sometimes it's there, sometimes it ain't. It's a crick.
That's true. I've never seen that spelling of it. That's interesting.
I've heard that spelling of it.
Sad hole. Oh shit. Yes, that sounds fun. Where was it that Billy the Kid did something or other?
The No Bastard Saloon.
About.
Supposedly drank there.
They all say that.
So it goes way back.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of crap on all the walls of the saloon, historical stuff, presumably. Photographs of miners, pictures from the old town that used to be here.
Oh, sorry, photographs of what?
Miners. People who dig holes in the ground.
Hey, you know that child slavery is a crime, right?
Yes. Well, given how old the photos are, some of the miners are probably minors.
Right. That's true. Back then, they probably were.
Yeah.
That was a way of things.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, I reckon unless we all gonna sleep in the back of my truck, we should probably get ourselves a room at that Sheldrake Hotel.
Yeah, it's looking like.
Perhaps.
So is the Blossom Park where they're planning to do their.
Blossom Park is a trailer park.
Oh.
That's about the only place that's still occupied apart from the saloon.
Oh, and so where are they doing the illegal party? Do we know?
The barman said close to the mine.
Okay. Probably by the sometimes crick. Somewhere between the crick and the mine.
Sometimes crick.
Yeah.
Schoolhouse. I guess they have to have one. Sheriff, chapel, hotel. I love it. The bare necessities. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. It doesn't seem to be a road leading into.
Yeah.
So.
There is that road that cuts through the middle. That is a modern road. Proper tarmac and everything.
And you got dirt roads spanning off there.
Yeah.
A little bit. See, it's some trails of roads front and back behind the No Bastard Saloon towards the sheriff. Don't worry, we can all hop in my truck. She'll handle it just fine. All right, I think I'm ready to talk to some hippies about this Forge Fest.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, I could make introductions, but I'm not. Was never really good at talking to these people. They mostly talked at me my whole life. So,
I can say hello to some folks. Yeah.
why don't you and Kelly go, and I'll
All right, so I'm going to, walk up and, and join their little drum circle or whatever they got going. We're like, hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, we're having a good time. How are you doing? You here for the festival?
Yeah. Oh, festival. Tell me all about it, man. I'm here just. I saw some interesting stuff, and just wanted to come hang out, see what's going on.
Oh well, it's Forge Fest. We kind of span off Burning Man when it got to like commercial.
Yeah.
And we just pick some rundown place each year, and we all just kind of descend and have a good time and fix the place up some.
Oh, that's really cool, man. Shit, so you got a email group or something like that? How you guys meet up?
Nah, it's all word of mouth, and then we have our little groups of friends, and the little groups of friends know other little groups of friends. Keep it on the down low, like back in the old days with raves, with the illegal raves.
Yeah, I get you. Cool. So
I like
that.
But we're somewhat organized, We got leaflets and shit now, for when people show up. Here you go.
That's nice. Man, you guys, you put a little effort in there. That's really cool looking. Good. Hey, so hey, tell you what. So Forge, what is that? What's that about? It says Forge Fest.
What?
What's that?
So like we party all night, but during the day we maybe fix a place up or plumb something back in or hook up some solar cells or something to turn some of these shacks and places back into something livable, and we leave art installations and then we move on.
Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. So yeah, you guys are the right kind of crowd. I'm kind of the a little bit of the spiritual type, and I saw a video. Somebody tipped me off. I gotta tell you, man. Somebody tipped me off that something really cool might have happened. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like something like spiritual or like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It was cool and all, but I thought it was just like an art show, maybe, or some magician doing a promo or something. And I don't know. Back.
Exact opposite of what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, could you tell me more about it? Were you there? Was any of the other folks here? You guys?
Hey, Sage, you were there, weren't you? A rather androgynously elfin looking girl comes over with coins and bracelets jangling. Hi,
Olivia.
I'm Sage.
Ooh,
Olivia's ears
used-
are pricking up.
That jewelry is beautiful. Did you make that yourself? That is fantastic.
Oh, you're already keynoting her? Oh my god.
No, I can introduce you to the person who did make some of these, but dang, I pick them up all over. I'm Sage. I use they them pronouns. You are?
Jared, he him.
Cool.
Kelly, she, her. Sometimes I go by it when I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling it right now?
A little bit.
She reaches into her buckskin satchel and brings out a string of stickers and sticks your pronouns onto
I
each.
heard something else entirely.
I heard
Yeah.
butt string as well.
Buckskin. Remember, this is the safe for work stream.
She reaches into her buttskin purse.
Pull that thing out. I think
Yes.
you want, Sage.
So hey, yeah.
No, you had
what
the
did
it
you
one
want?
ready to go.
I got everything. So yeah, Sky said you wanted to ask me something. What?
Yeah. So, somebody sent me a video. Somebody sent me a video of something that looked like it was really cool, and I wanted to check it out. Like somebody was like had a spiritual event or something like that. Could you tell me more about it? I don't want to like.
I mean, we've all had a lot of spiritual events. The mushroom tea is strong this year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
someone's got some DMT somewhere.
Cool. I might hit that up
Well,
later.
we were just talking about something perhaps a little less spiritual, a little bit more tangible, if you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. There was a
Fair enough.
girl who's slept above the covers, like 4 feet above her covers.
Oh shit, that was real? I thought I was tripping balls.
It may have been both.
People have been talking about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and go and like bring up on my
Suddenly
phone.
Olivia's
like,
behind
check it out.
J-Rod and Kelly's like, hi.
So check it out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I wonder how they do that. It's got to be wires or something, right?
You
I
would
was
think,
thinking it was AI,
but-
actually.
but I don't know, man. Like
Uh,
it could have been some sort of like you into aliens and stuff, man. I am. I like that shit.
Aliens are just like dimensional travelers from a higher vibration intersecting with our world in a form that looks like aliens.
Yeah, cool. Well, and so there's like anomalous phenomena and stuff like that, man. So like,
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I mean, I saw that. I thought I was high, or it was someone said it was a magician or something. I don't know. Maybe Chris Angel in drag or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you heard of Skinwalker Ranch, right? Have you heard of that? It's like this.
Yeah.
I
heard
was
of that.
thinking that maybe it's something happening out here. You're like, So, do you know who this girl is that was there?
I don't think I know her, but there's not. I mean, there's only a few hundred of us camping out, so it shouldn't be too hard to find her. I don't recognize her off the bat. I mean, you're welcome to come and join us up at our camp. It's open. It's free.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be great. Cool. Where's it at? How do I get there? You got like a? Do I need to write it down?
She pulls across one of the sort of tourist maps and takes a pen out of her satchel. So yeah, we're on this slightly raised bit of flat land where there's a few trees for shade between the Black Willow mine and the creek.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. It was great.
Gotta say, be careful going near the mine. It's not safe. There's sinkholes and empty shafts and stuff there.
So maybe there's like gravitational anomalies or something like that. Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Cool.
I think it might just be a sinkhole, J-Rod, but pretty common around my parts.
But how do you know that sinkholes are not?
Come on, Kelly.
Maybe you hear that you can like go through the ground and end up in China. So maybe I heard a theory that it's like infiltrators, that they're like.
Did you read that book that it was written by what's his name?
Hollow
Seth.
Earth?
No, Seth Adler.
Uh-huh.
Did you read that book? I sent you a link to it. It's like
the AI something?
Yeah. The coming AI race.
Yeah, I think I read the first 3 chapters.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. Like there's the idea there might be something actually underground. Yeah.
Have you heard of anything in your networks, Kelly? You got any dossiers on like Hollow Earth or holes in the earth? Because this is wild, right?
I've got dossiers on dossiers. I did leave that back at the encrypted machine back in my bunker. Can't be bringing all them files all about. Who knows who could pick me up?
Yeah, it's true.
Sage slowly sidles away from you when you start talking about Hollow Earth.
Oh man, I've been spending too much time around you guys. I don't even believe in this stuff. I just
when the hippies think you're too weird.
Yeah, I mean, higher dimensional space elves, that's one thing, but Hollow Earth, no. Yeah.
Whoa, no. Hold it right there.
Where you think they live?
That's where we draw the line.
But where do you think they're coming from? Where's that other dimension? Maybe it's under the earth.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, you've heard of these cave networks. There's like they're all throughout they found that people were living there like thousands of years ago. That's like mainstream stuff, man. He's a little defensive.
I think I've had too much to drink. I don't know why I even brought that up. I mean, not that I don't believe in that stuff, Kelly. I just mean, I'm keeping an open mind, but of course, it's so much more likely this is AI and they're just hallucinating because they're hippies,
How are you supposed to see AI in real life? You think they're ready with them holograms now?
Yeah, I mean,
Ollie, are they ready with them holograms then?
Yeah, it could be a possibility, but why? No.
And what do they need us?
All right, let's go check it out. Well, hold on. You said there was some police stuff. What was that, Kelly? There was some like. Did you find out what
I think it might have been crowd control, but it was a sheriff from another town who does not have jurisdiction here. I don't know if maybe the sheriff here is tired, outsourcing, or what.
Yeah, I saw that outside. Hey, let's go see if that's resolved.
Okay, you go do that. I'll need a minute. I'm gonna pull up my laptop, my field laptop, and look into who sent us that email. And do a back trace.
Okay. Yeah, the saloon remarkably does have Wi-Fi. The internet is slow as ass, but if you persevere, you'll be able to do some investigation.
It is the U.S. We've got the worst internet in the world of any developed country.
If there's one thing that Olivia has, it is patience.
Yes.
She's a
So
patient.
what do you want to do to investigate?
Find out what I can with my investigative learning and research, which I don't know what that means for my intellect skill. What kind of research is not specified, but I'm hoping maybe with having intellect abilities pretty high and having experience with PCA, I could do some sort of finding out who the email was sent from. Look in background email, any kind of aggregate, anything I can find about whoever created that account, and just any information on who sent us this video.
So it's going to be challenging. So it's level 5 difficulty to find out much. So what applicable skills do you have?
I don't know if my intrusions are going to help or not, but I have convenient idea.
You don't have any XP yet to spend to use
one
an
XP.
intrusion.
And we gain XP. Is it like per session or overall? Or
If I intrude to do something mean to you, then you get XP, and you also get XP at the end of each session.
Okay. So I have learning and research, and in my trained, specialized in ability. I see. Oh, I have. Oh, my initiative is an ability. I see. Never mind. So I have learning and research as trained.
Okay. Is that it's trained? Okay, so that will reduce the difficulty by 1. So that drops it to a difficult rating. So you need a 12 or more.
Okay.
Do you want to spend any effort on
Yes.
this? Because it
I
might be a key thing. All right.
I have
So
one.
in your
Oh, I
in
have
your
one.
intellect, you have one edge in intellect, do you? Okay, so take 2 points out of your intellect pool.
Okay.
So you've spent 2 points of effort, furiously concentrating and being very patient with a sluggish internet. So that reduces the difficulty again. So we've gone from challenging to difficult to demanding. So you now roll a dice. You need 9 or higher on the d20.
9 or higher. 5. Damn it. Dog.
All right. Despite that, you can get some basics. It looks like it's a throwaway Google Mail email. Lovelace 135792.
Love Lovelace.
Yeah. But that internet, that email address no longer seems to exist. So it looks like they made it, sent the mail, then deleted it. Given you've got some skill in research and so on anyway, I mean, you can trace the IP. If they've had any sense, they will have bounced it around a bit.
Okay, it's the Cappadocia Caves in Turkey.
I was gonna bring up Göbekli Tepe because that motherfucker goes so deep.
Yeah, they've only excavated something like what is it, like
A tenth of it,
like 10% of it, something like that.
And it has these how many 20-foot columns?
Yeah,
or
it's
some
11,
crazy shit.
Yeah, it's 11,000 years old. And so the Cappadocia cave dwellings. There's like
Turkey's got some crazy shit in it.
Yeah.
Göbekli Tepe is in Turkey, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
According to all the various tracking information, you think the message came from Boulder, Colorado, but you're fairly certain it didn't. That's just faking out.
Interesting.
Okay. Meanwhile, outside, you come out. There is an elderly desert Karen in handcuffs, bent over the front of the sheriff's car.
That's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, the deputy is watching over her while the sheriff continues to remonstrate with this angry group.
All right, but then but I look and so this is a sheriff from a place that doesn't have jurisdiction, right?
Well, it looks like this place isn't really a proper town. You know, it's a small trailer park and a saloon in the middle of nowhere. Really, it might not even be an incorporated, settlement. So they probably come down from a different nearby town because they're the closest authorities.
All right, so let's give a listen to see if we can figure out what's going on before. Actually, I want to use one of my special skills, which is the understanding. It's one in observe, and next interaction is a difficulty -1.
Okay, so you observe for a minute and then make your perception check to try and figure out what's going on.
All
Okay.
right.
So that'll be an intellect-based check. Figuring out what's going on is only going to be a standard difficulty. So, and then you reduce it by 1 for having observed. So you just need to roll 3 or more.
Okay.
All right. 18. I think I did it. I think I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Confidence, man.
Right?
Yeah, if you'd got 19 or 20, you would have got some extra bonus or something. But 18's only really good in combat. Kelly came out with you, didn't she?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You two both came out.
All right.
All right. So the dispute is basically that the people who live in the trailer park do not like the fact that there's a huge bunch of smelly hippies who've camped up at the old mine site. They don't like the noise. They don't like the people. They want them gone. But the sheriff's like, yeah, I don't have the manpower to force a couple of hundred young, fit hippies off the land, right? And it doesn't really belong to anyone. So
Right. Nobody cares but you. So
yeah, nobody cares but you. Put up with it for a couple of nights. They're going to leave. But the way it looks like this woman just pushed him too far, so he decided to arrest her. And you can tell he's kind of at boiling point. He's had enough of their shit.
okay, I'm gonna be like, guys, he's not having a good
Ah, too much
Bless you.
patchouli.
Yeah, the dust out here. Bless you.
I think it's the patchouli.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't get too involved in this. Looks like he has had enough. So yeah, we might want to kind of sidestep this situation. Yeah, I guess we probably could start making our way out there, right? Yeah, you guys want to go check it
my
out?
pa taught me better than to. Yeah, my pa taught me better than to mess with a pissed off cop. So
Yeah. Nice. wise teaching there.
Okay.
All right, so let's go back in and get Olivia because I'm ready to go check out the the spot.
I'm just
let's
closing
go
out
visit Forge Fest.
my machine.
I've decided that Jared has kind of golden retriever energy. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
Who's got the ball?
Who's got the ball? Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
All right, Ollie, you find anything good on that there at the machine?
I try to figure out who sent us everyone this thing and maybe also who else they contacted, but I got nothing but some Lovelace throwaway email. Do we know a Lovelace? Does it mean anything to anyone? I've already
Ada Lovelace? That's
right, of course, but I can't. What were the numbers again, Lovelace?
I just made up the numbers. I didn't
13792.
remember them.
I'm just trying to, she's Olivia's
Extrapolate.
understanding of reality has been a little bit shaken, so sometimes she goes a little too deep into connecting the dots.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, okay, what 13792 will do, and maybe you can find some meaning to that, and maybe I'll decide to make it mean something. Who knows?
Yeah, can we? Do we?
137. What? Like, isn't
Does
there
it
like
mean
a
anything to
1
us?
divided by 137? Isn't that like something? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still
What
no
is this,
closer
number
to
23?
And Lovelace. I mean, it's a reference to, of course, the legendary female programmer, but I don't see
Yeah.
anything beyond that.
They're all primes except for 9. What does it mean? What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Okay, I'm gonna put this into an algorithm and think on it later. I like to do puzzles before bed, so I'll save this. Okay. Do we have any intel? Any info?
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything really going on here. That's an older woman is not enjoying the festival, and she ended up pissing off the local sheriff. But that's I'm figuring we don't need to get involved with that. But hey, let's go check out the site. Site.
The barkeep calls out to you as you go to leave. So, hey, if you get hungry, we do food. And,
Great.
It's ladies' night tonight. First one's free.
Ooh, yeah, we might hit you up with that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Where's
Does it count if you don't act like a lady?
Yep.
where's a good place to maybe spend the night here, other than with the hippies?
You have to drive up to the next town. I think there's a motel out at Corona.
Oh, okay.
Well, I saw a hotel marked on the map. Is that not in service?
Oh no, that's from the ghost town. It's it's got a roof. You could sleep in there, I guess, but it's got no windows or anything. If you don't mind coyotes waking you up, it's a fine place to stay, I guess.
I'm used to coyotes.
How far is the next town? Is that where the sheriff's from?
Yeah, it's about.
I don't go there often, do they? Wait. Oh, trailer park. I'm like, where do all these people sleep?
By the way, Grim, did you purposely pick the fine structure constant with the 1/137?
No.
Okay.
So
Unconsciously.
what now?
Fine structure constant. It has to do with quantum physics.
Oh, okay. What does it mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
So I'm gonna bring that up. It's like, yeah, Olivia, the fine structure constant. It's like I was watching a YouTube video about it just the other day. It's like the 1/137 is a special number.
Okay. What's special about it?
It's a quantum physics thing, man. I don't know.
The quantum. Okay, thanks. I will write this down, and then I will trace this later when I've settled into wherever we settle. We're not gonna actually stay with these, are we?
You're quite a ways from anywhere. Put it that way.
We are staying with the hippies, aren't we?
Listen,
Probably.
I say we scope out the hippies, and if it's really so awful, let's go. We can go set up shop at the Sheldrake Hotel anyhow. I don't mind if y'all don't mind.
Well, with you guys here, it's not so bad, but
Wait a minute, Sheldrake 137. Somebody, Rupert Sheldrake. He's like a guy. It's physics. It's a physics thing, kind of, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing patterns here, but it seems like synchronicities.
Shit happens. All right. So you were gonna go and check out the hippie camp, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. The sun.
Loaded in my truck.
The sun beats on you as you load up into the truck, as beats on you like a red-headed stepchild. Your truck will admirably cope with the rough terrain. You pass by quite a lot of
She built
hippies making their way to and fro the site. Can you make a roll to drive there without incident since it's off-road? Now,
Some armadillos
would-
underfoot.
armadillos.
Oh, I got big tires. We ain't worried about no armadillos.
So I'm going to say it's demanding, but your truck is built for off-road, so that drops the difficulty to standard. Do you have any skills for driving your truck?
I'm bold. I resist fear, so I can drive fearlessly.
No.
All
Okay.
right. Then
So yeah, you need to roll 6 or
Succeeding.
higher to get there without incident.
18.
Hey, yeah.
Nice.
Bada bing.
Yeah.
I love this camera.
Okay. So you two aren't quite as used to off-road driving as Kelly is, so you get bounced around a bit. Yeah. But eventually, you pull up into the camp. There's a whole bunch of tents. Some people have got four-wheel drive vehicles, and some of them have dragged like caravans and things, trailers up here. Off the ways is the old mine buildings, which are mostly dilapidated and fallen down, but you can see the frames of some of them are still there. But someone has helpfully put some signs in the ground saying "Caution, unsafe ground." Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of hippies and drum circles and all kinds of that kind of shit going on. There's no porta potties, but they have basically constructed military-style toilets. And someone's been taking out the muck and burning it, so that's something at least. It looks like they've begun fixing up a couple of the outlying mine buildings, like putting a new roof on, shoring up the timbers, that sort of thing. There's a little array of portable solar cells for people to charge their phones and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty organized, seem to be having a good time.
Yeah. Very cool. I'm gonna.
I do admire the weird little shits.
I'm gonna roll up to one of the drum circles and just like kind of groove with them. Yeah.
Social chameleon that you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might stay in the car.
Come on, Ollie. Let's go wander the grounds.
I really should have dressed better. I need my jogging suit in the Toyota. I guess everything will be full of dust. I might as well.
All right. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm just sort of trying to.
I'm looking for that woman that levitated.
Yeah, exactly. Look around for anybody who might see. I'm gonna bring up the video and actually look through it and see who the people were in the background, the people who might have it, and try to look for those specific people.
Can I? Oh, there's that woman getting arrested. Can I try to look at where that was the area? On the
Yep.
and
Okay.
maybe
so,
go there? Mentally, maybe.
Right. So both of you, that's going to be perception type tests. If you've got any appropriate skills, you can reduce the difficulty. Difficulty is going to start demanding, which is 9, but you have the video to cross-reference and figure things out. So that's an asset, which will drop the difficulty by 1. So you need 6 or more, unless you've got anything else to modify it.
Well, I'd like to. So earlier when we removed 2 points, that's that. I'm still tracking that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So in special abilities, there is third eye, 1 int project sense a short distance.
Yeah.
And then let's see, what else do I have? Premonition. Ooh. Oh, I might want to use my special ability of.
I think I'm gonna be using
Premonition.
understanding like at all times.
Okay, so looking at the map and the video that we have, does it seem like the location on the video is a short distance from us?
It should be close to where the main campfire is, which is fairly obvious. It's reduced to embers at the moment, but it is still smoking away.
And we can go all the way down to 0 pool.
Yeah, but then you're effectively wounded, so you start taking penalties for things.
So instead of using premonition necessarily, should I use premonition or should I use third eye? You know what? Forget that. Yeah, let's do premonition. Let me just like really strongly concentrate on that video and that woman and see if I can learn a fact about. It says place or a thing.
What?
Does this event count as a thing, or does it have to be like more specific?
I'll allow it. So you have to spend some points for that, don't you?
Yeah, 2 int. So that's minus
Okay.
4, or is it multiples of 3?
Well, it's 2 intelligence points. So
Because there's that thing about like how we reduce things by 3s. And
yeah,
so
do you have an intellect edge?
Yes.
Okay, I think that only applies to
So
effort,
faulty.
and this isn't effort; it's activating power. So you take 2 points away from your intellect pool.
Yep.
Okay, what would you like to learn about her or the event?
Where is she right now?
Okay. Right, but before we do that, can you two both make D20 rolls? You need 6 or higher.
Okay, well, I wanted to use understanding
16.
again. Wait, and that says 1 int. That means I should be spending from my
one.
pool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if I use it again, I'll be down 2 points of intellect. So
Yeah.
my pool
Your
will be
effort.
down to 17.
And is Kelly doing anything while they're doing their weird shit?
I roll a D20 for perception. Okay. I got a 16. Oh.
I think I'd like to just personally inspect the grounds myself, kick around for wires and the like.
Okay.
Got a 2.
Can you roll as well then?
Yes, of course.
So
Oh, critical failure.
Oh, okay. Right.
I've made it worse somehow.
Okay. All right. First, so Gerard, watching
I rolled
people
a 2.
move around and hearing the conversation, you try to get a handle on it, but with that roll, no. They're too unpredictable. They're all weird in their own way, and it's not forming any sort of social pattern in your mind. Olivia uses the video to figure out exactly where this took place, and sort of crouches down and touches the ground and concentrates for a moment. She is in the medical tent.
Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I'm pretty sure I know where she is.
Yeah, and as you're
Where is
figuring that out, Kelly, you sort of search around the ground looking for wires, cables, anything like that. Out of the scrub and dirt, you find a cable and you pull it up out of the ground.
Oh, no. Is it a danger cable?
And then,
And as you do
so,
so, you hear a scraping noise and then a smash,
Oops.
and someone swearing.
fuck. I drop the cable quickly and walk away as if I had just entered the scene.
Okay. Glancing back over your shoulder, you see a tall, muscular, tattooed man with a smashed iPad, sort of looking around as he comes out of his tent.
Oops.
Damn, you smashed your iPad out in the desert? That's unfortunate. I wonder if you can find a repair shop around here.
Who yanked this? Who yanked this goddamn cable? Right? I buried it for a reason, so no fucker would trip over it. Fortunately,
No,
because
me, I didn't see a damn thing.
fortunately because you slunk off straight away, he doesn't put the two together yet. And yeah, him being angry is like harshing everyone's vibe, so they don't tell him that it was you.
Yeah. Like, chill, bro. It's gonna be all right. It was meant to be. Like, maybe that iPad
Integrity of
was
the
gonna,
vibe above all else.
lead you down the wrong path.
Yeah,
It's just
man.
like things, man.
Yeah.
Just
it's like,
like fate or something,
maybe the universe is teaching you that stuff isn't what you need.
Yeah, the
You
universe
came out
is
here
telling
to be
you
disconnected.
to switch to
Right.
Samsung.
Yeah, you just gotta like touch some grass or cactus shrub or whatever's out there.
Touch cactus.
Do not touch the cactus.
Cactus touches back. All right, now what?
Well,
I'm pretty sure I know where she is.
oh, great. Where? How? What?
Lead the way, Liv.
It's just a feeling. But I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know to trust your feelings. I've seen some shit. Just when we met, man, you're sensitive to something.
Too sensitive, some would say. A medical tent? Where is that?
Some passing dreadlocked guy reeking of weed goes, it's over there, and points to an old army tent that someone's put up.
Yeah, I'm
How
pretty
could
sure.
you miss it?
All right.
All right, let's go into the tent.
Let's do it.
You half expect to find Hawkeye Pierce in there, but he's not in there. There's a few cot beds. They've laid out a tarp on the ground, but that's kind of covered in dust. There's not much in here in terms of medical supplies. They've just got things for like cleaning cuts, and they've got water for people who get heat stroke and all of that kind of thing. And the girl from the tape is one of only 2 or 3 people in here at the moment. There's a couple of people with name tags that say, first aid on them, and they're tending to people. She is just sort of laying asleep in one of the cots with an electric fan set up next to her with a cable running out to one of the solar cells.
Go on, J-Rod. Ask about how your sister's doing.
Yeah, let's see. I've got abilities for this. Hold on.
Got
Like,
something for this.
So I could spin identity.
You mean she'll believe you're a brother?
Should I use that or?
That lets you convincingly bluff to be something for a short amount of time, doesn't it?
Right. It's basically, you can convince people you're, whoever you want them to think you are, and so that's. I'm not sure who I'd, like there's times to kind of spin things, and there's times to just be like straightforward and use charm. And
Stand aside, I'm a whale biologist.
all right. Well, I'm just gonna, walk in and be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" So a friend of mine was here, and I just wanted to support her. We had met. She's a friend, and it's like, how's she doing? Is everything cool? I'm
So
a friend
friend
of the family.
So you're just trying to charm your way.
Yeah, at first, but I'm gonna go ahead and if I feel like they're a little reticent, then I started with friend of the family, and then I'll go from there.
Yeah, it's just you say that, but then if you were family, you'd probably use their name, so they're a little bit suspicious. It would be a demanding roll, so difficulty 9 to bluff your way through.
It's a 9 and higher.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
But you can use effort from.
I
Right.
could.
Yeah.
Really lay it on thick.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? Let me. What is perfect suggestion? What does that do?
Did you not write down what it does?
No, I wrote down the abilities. Didn't write down all their what they
Oh,
do.
no.
Shit, I know. I should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be quick when we were doing the development.
Yeah.
So I could find it on the Sniper website. You said.
It's kind of harder. It's hard.
It's hard. Okay.
So what was it called? Perfect.
Perfect suggestion.
Okay.
I was able to find it on my
It costs
phone,
1
but-
XP. I don't know if I have XP. Do I have XP to spend? I guess it may be.
No, you don't have XP yet, so you can't use that.
Oh, okay. So it's a moot point.
So that's an intrusion. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Cool. So really, basically, I've got spin identity.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a power, I think, isn't it?
USAC.org. They say a service
No,
provider
stop it.
identification
Stop it, Google.
number is a unique
Oh, my
9-digit
goodness.
number assigned to service providers by USAC when an FCC Form 498 is filed. This number is also known as the service provider's 498 ID.
What? Government.
Thanks.
What is it saying to you?
I don't know. It's telling us about the right
You
forms.
good homie.
What?
I said thanks.
Okay. Did it say you good, homie?
I think so. Yeah. Well, we have someone who programs it. So.
They're learning.
That's so weird.
We
Okay.
have somebody who puts in custom text.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay. You say so.
Yeah, like yes, sir. That was manually put
Yeah.
in. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Okay.
You're breaking the fourth wall.
I'm breaking the kayfabe. You're right.
Kayfabe, yeah, exactly. All right.
I keep trying to find intrusions, but it only comes up as GMs. Only GMs can do intrusions. I'm like, but players can do intrusions.
There's player intrusions. Yeah.
No, why can't I find?
But you can't do intrusions unless you've got XP anyway, so it's the special abilities that you need. Or I think they're just called abilities. Yeah.
Oh wait, I found it. Player intrusions. Monte Cook Games. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, is it like?
So you're just gonna leave
I'm
it to
gonna
chance?
I'm gonna spend another 2 in to try to convince them that I'm in some way like this is like some family members sent me out to check on her because they got a strange email.
Okay. It's enough to convince them for the time being, and for you to get close, and you two can get close as well because you're with him. Yeah, she just looks asleep, quite pale, anemic almost. You'd say.
Yeah. So I'm gonna act like I'm like an ENT. Like take her pulse and do a little tap on her knee.
Do you
Yeah,
have any medical skill whatsoever? Does anyone have any medical skill whatsoever?
I don't think so.
Oh, what skill?
Medical skill.
Nope.
Anything medical, first aid?
Would that be an intellect or?
Skills in life.
It would be a skill. So
Does our survivalist have some first aid, Kelly?
Fortunately not. If I get fucked up out there, I'm on my own, it would seem.
Kelly, I know you got a flashlight on you. Can I get your flashlight?
Yeah, hold up.
I mean, anyone can take a pulse, really, just not very well necessarily.
Just don't do it with your thumb, and you're fine.
So is she knocked out? Is like when I started. Does she wake up?
Her eyes sort of roll back when you try to shine the torch in them a bit.
I'm gonna put some of this whiskey in front of her nose, see if the fumes.
Her nostrils flare slightly.
So I'm gonna be like, so how long has she been like this? What
Yeah,
happened? We saw what looked like a magic trick, or something.
Maybe she passed out right afterwards. I hear it can be mentally taxing if you're.
I don't know. We were busy in here. A guy burnt his hand on a barbecue, and we were having to deal with that. And then they brought her in. She passed out. They said something about a magic show or something out there that she was being levitated or something. But yeah, she passed out. I just I don't know. She's really pale. We need to get her to a proper doctor, I think. But she doesn't seem to be in any danger. She's just exhausted, poor thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. She doesn't. She does like maybe. maybe a little heat stroke or something. Maybe something. There's probably a little bit of. Did you give her a little like something to eat? Did you try to get her to get her blood sugar up? Maybe she's having sort of a diabetic event, something like that.
It's she doesn't have any diabetes medication or anything on her. We've been giving her electrolytes, so I'm trying to rehydrate her. That's the most thing. She's better than she was.
How long has she been?
She's just tired.
How long has she been out for?
She's been out since last night.
Man.
So you're saying that she was being levitated in a magic show, and was she putting on the show, or did someone do this to her?
That's what I heard. I don't know. People turn up and they do performances. Like I say, we were dealing with the guy who put his fingers with the sausages.
Who's a good person to talk to who might have been there at the scene, just to sort of figure out?
Yeah, the guys who brought her in. That's Rowan and Phoenix brought her in.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be checking around her legs. It's like, so you guys didn't find it as I'm looking. You guys didn't find any scorpion, or
no. We checked first. We checked for snake bites and stings.
No anaphylaxis.
Yeah. No. You on the soles of her feet, there are sort of weird branching like patterns on her skin.
Did you guys see this?
Like a tree, or like the water in a river?
Like a tree or
she was
roots.
electrocuted.
Like a
like
pattern.
like the scarring you get if you're struck by lightning. But it's fading. It's not a scar. It's just like she was like mildly burnt there.
Was there any kind of electrical equipment that she might have? Take a look at this, guys. Did you see this?
That's not henna, is it?
There shouldn't be anything that high voltage around here unless someone brought a generator, but I haven't heard one running. We try and use like solar and renewable stuff.
So there's not any old equipment out here that she might have stepped on?
There's a bunch of old mining equipment. There's some cart rails somewhere around here under the dirt. We tell people to keep away from the mine, but some people go and go and look around. They thought
I was gonna say, I think Kelly's gonna like nonchalantly try to wake her up by smacking her feet a couple times just to see if that stirs anything.
Yes, percussion. Yeah, I've heard about that therapy.
Yeah. Pressure points on the feet.
Yeah,
all right.
I've heard that you gotta tap it in the rhythm, and
let's make that a roll. Okay, so it's difficult.
All right.
So you need to roll a 12 or higher, unless you've got any skills for waking people up by bastinado.
I mean,
nah. I'm very mighty though.
Well,
you can spend effort if you want. If you want to really punch her in the foot.
Yeah. I mean, there's that thing where they take the metal, like, run up your foot to check,
Mm-hmm.
Check all right. I'm just going to give her a regular old smack. Just a little pop, like she's my buddy with a bruised arm. All right. So,
Charlie
what's the roll on that one?
12 or higher.
Or what's the difficulty on that one?
It's
12 or higher.
12.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
And that gives you a minor positive effect as well. Okay. You smack her on the foot and then pinch her, and she abruptly wakes up. Ow! What the fuck?
Hey!
Nice. Oh!
Good morning, darling.
What's going on?
I'm gonna have to write this down.
Hey, so how are you doing?
You sleep good, babe?
I feel really tired.
So what happened? What do you
would
last
after
remember?
the other
You've been
night.
out for a day.
She sits herself up. Is there anything to eat?
Guys, you got anything we can give her real quick?
I have a protein bar.
Granola bar.
All right. Hand her the granola bar.
So, got anything salty, savory? They rummage around and find a packet of pretzels, and she wolfs those down.
And once she's done, we'll wait a second, just kind of, allowing her to get her bearings a little bit.
Yeah, she looks a bit better now, a bit more flushed. Apparently, punching people in the feet is really good medically.
Yes, it's really, it's a special medical trick. You got the meridians and stuff,
Chakras.
reflexology and all that.
The first aiders leave you to it and wander off to attend to other things.
I mean, we obviously we have results. We know what we're doing.
Exactly.
Obviously.
So
Percussive podiatry. So before we interrogate her, do we want to take our little break like we normally do? How long are we going to go for tonight?
Up to you.
Yeah, up to you, man. I guess
I'm enjoying this. I can go the full 4 hours that we plan to.
Awesome.
But we should take a little break now.
Yeah, let's take a 15, right? That's usually enough to make sure we get food and.
Yeah, this is our only AetherPunk this month, but we have been considering and talking about alternating our streams for you guys. So we are perhaps going to be coming at you twice next month if the amount of Tuesdays in the month allows for it. So we do our regular tabletop list on the 1st, then we do AetherPunk, then we do tabletop list on the 3rd, then we do AetherPunk, and I'll see if that schedule works for everyone. But for this month, yeah, let's give you guys all 4 hours. And thanks for everyone chatting and saying nice things. We also appreciate you giving us our focus time and not commenting too much. But don't be shy. Talk amongst yourselves. And we'll be back in about 15
Tell us
minutes.
who's your favorite.
About 15 minutes. I don't have a good "we'll be right back" thing, but I think you put that in the. You put that in the backgrounds, right?
Yeah.
But we didn't have the.
I do have a beer. I can create a beer right back.
Because I mean, I've got this one as an overlay.
We can have a temporary one, and then I'll put up a better one in it.
Okay.
While we're on break.
But I don't have. Yeah, it doesn't say that we're on break. But I guess everybody there, you guys know we're on break.
And give me about 2-3 minutes, and I'll have an actual beer right back screen. So.
All right. So we'll be back in 15. Everybody mute yourselves. I'll mute mine here. And we're back.
We're all muted. Hey.
Yeah.
I was muted as well. Hello. We're back. Ready to do this.
Right. You were going to question and poke and prod her. Maybe smack her feet a bit
Yes.
more. I don't know.
If she's into it.
So,
All about consent.
You.
so I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I'm Jared. You are?"
Now I need a name for her. It's finally a use for AI.
Right.
I'm
I'm
a floating
Sky.
hippie lady.
Yeah,
Sky. Great
Yeah.
to meet you, Jared.
with an E.
Jared.
Great to meet me.
It's great to
Look.
meet me.
He's an empath, all right?
Yes, exactly. I was experiencing what you were experiencing, and I just got a little confused, you know.
Okay.
Very empathic. So, what's the last thing you remember?
You mean like before?
Right before you like passed out, and before you woke up just a moment ago.
I was dancing near the fire with some people. I was having a good time, and then I don't remember much else.
Really? So there wasn't any, because everybody's saying you were part of a
Magic trick.
magic trick. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna like bring up the video. You don't remember this?
No, it would be a bit before that. I think that's the last thing I remember.
So you do remember this?
You take anything fun?
No, I don't remember that, but I think everything up to that, maybe.
Yeah.
Did I take
Well,
anything?
What led up to
it was-
that then, Sky?
like I say, I was just dancing with my friends near the fire, and
Okay. This is where I'm gonna use my. I've got a sense deception thing. Where is it? Yeah, sense deception is one of my intellect skills,
okay.
and I wanted to find out if she's.
She fibbing.
Deceiving you.
Yes. Is
So
she
are you? So you trained or specialized in that?
Let me look.
PRS.
It is trained.
Trained. Okay. So she's just some hippie chick who is kind of out of it. So it should be reasonably easy to read anyway. So that takes it down to simple, and then you're trained. So that's basically an automatic success.
Yes.
Shite.
Alright.
She is not deceiving you.
On that
Wow.
note,
I'm gonna look over at Kelly and Olivia, and I'm be like, yeah, she's for real. This is
okay. Hold
you know,
on. Let me.
I've sensed that she's a very genuine soul.
I would like to concentrate and use premonition again to find out who did this to her.
Okay. So that's 2 more points
Yep.
of yeah. But I am going to deny you by using a GM intrusion.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So you should be able to tell, but it's like you're being blocked somehow. You get an experience point though, and you can choose one of the other players to also get an experience point. But you have to say why.
Jared, because if he hadn't been able to talk to her and get her confidence. Oh, wait, if she hadn't woken up, though. Yeah, Kelly gets it. Through her
Yeah.
of waking up. Because if we hadn't been able to talk to her, I wouldn't know if she was the one doing the trick or someone else doing it to her. Where do we put her?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to read her, but you feel something resisting your probe this time.
I didn't quite catch the end of that.
Feels something pressing back at her as she tries to deceive.
Okay.
I can't figure out why.
Protecting her.
What's the question?
I can't edit my sheet for some
Oh.
reason. It's like sometimes the PDFs are editable or not.
Yeah, mine is just
it's not.
editable for some reason. I was surprised I could edit it.
I don't remember how to make
Yeah,
it.
mine's so nice. Just gotta keep saving the new one.
All I did was open what you sent me.
I know. All I did is open it.
And it says file dash C dash
Yeah.
users.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why mine's not editable.
Somebody was saying that you need to enable your device to do that, maybe?
I was editing it before.
Oh,
I don't.
never mind.
Wait,
But
it's so random.
you can transfer them into Roll20
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
later,
Mhm.
so it's not a big issue. All right. Anything
All right,
else?
I want to
Nikki?
ask her. Yeah, I want to ask her about the events leading up to the flotation and blackout thereof.
Clarification.
Love it. I love Kelly so dang much.
Well, me and my friends, we turned up like half a day early, so we were kind of camped out by ourselves for a while. Then the next morning we helped with the camp setup, and then we went for a bit of a wander, get some drone footage and stuff for TikTok and for my friend's YouTube channel. It's one of those urban explorer types, yeah.
Sarah,
no, we're not-
anyway, we could get some of that that drone footage raw before your friends go
Yeah.
editing it up.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I know you're not supposed to go to the mines and things, but we figured it would be all right to fly a drone or something down there. So,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
perfectly safe. Good thinking, Sky. All right, so you've been here before the whole get up. I gotta ask. I mean, there's all kinds of interesting individuals about, but have you met anyone here that particularly struck you, or perhaps made you feel uncomfortable?
I mean, we come here to avoid the gimmicks and the commercialism that hits a lot of the other festivals and things. I think there's a few people around who aren't taking things so seriously,
Hmm. Anyone in particular that comes to mind?
There's a bunch of guys who like a flash mob. Like, who does flash mobs anymore, right?
So 2006.
I know, but yeah, they all turned up, dressed in black suits. More fool them in this heat, if you ask me.
Black suits in the heat? That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
What kind of flash mob were they doing? Was it like a dance? Were they doing a little ticky-tacky? Or...
they just all turned. I guess it's because New Mexico and Roswell and all that shit, I suppose. So they're trying to pull off the whole Men in Black thing, but I mean, who even likes Will Smith anymore? Am I right?
You're right. Oh, well, what were they doing? Did they have like
I stood
little
by his
neural
actions.
license?
Oh, they did a little dance, and they pretended to interrogate people and shit like that. It was a good dozen of them, and it's not even much of a flash mob, to be honest.
Oh, an interrogation. I do love an interrogation. What kind of questions were they asking? How were they grilling you?
Let me think. I was trying to avoid them most of the time because they were just like really bumming me out. But
Oh, maybe one of your friends got caught up with him for a minute too long.
maybe, yeah, I think they were just asking if we'd seen anything strange, like flying saucers or
So this was before the event with it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're
Did you?
coming back tomorrow. I think I heard some of them say they're coming back tomorrow, but yeah, I guess we'll see.
Did they
Well, I
say
gotta
why?
ask, guy. I was just gonna ask if you had seen any flying saucers around here.
No, I haven't seen any.
No flying.
But you know, with all the bonfires and the lights and so on, you know, you don't keep your night
Oh, you
vision.
wouldn't even notice. All
No.
right.
So what was their story? Were they, in other words, like in their storyline, were they like coming to check on you because you were messing around the mine, or what were they saying?
They were coming to check on why all these strange people were turning up in this place. Like, did we know something?
Oh, so they're acting like it's kind of like Skinwalker Ranch or something, like it's a special
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, like this is the special thing, or the way we were somehow in the know about something.
Interesting. Yeah. So you and a friend did this drone thing and like sent a drone down in the mine.
Yeah, I came here with a couple of friends. In a situationship sort of thing.
Yeah. You mind if we chat with them about what they like maybe check out the drone footage and stuff? Because,
sure.
I mean, did your friend make this video? The hold on.
No, I don't know. I don't know who made that.
Because that's pretty. I mean, it's pretty convincing. I mean, it's like that's some high tech stuff, and for it to be made so fast, right? That's like it's pretty weird.
Yeah, they can do some crazy shit with AI and that these days, though. So. I just don't remember it. Maybe someone hit me with something to make me more pliable for the show or whatever. Or maybe it's just coincidence. I don't know. I feel up to moving around. I'll take you to my friends.
Yeah, great. That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah. So she leads you a ways away from the main camp, and there's a converted van parked up here. The whole van life thing. And there's a couple of guys hanging out under a pull-out awning, staying in the shade, though the sun is beginning to set. There's a couple of drones, fairly expensive, decent ones, some fairly good cameras, a couple of powerful laptops. They've got a big solar array on top of the van, which they're using to charge everything up. And they're just sitting having a couple of cold ones from an ice-filled cooler.
Do they seem surprised to see that she's back awake again?
They seem happy that she's back. Hey, so glad you're okay. Now, that was crazy what happened. You flew up in the air and then just kind of passed out. It was mad.
You're Rowan and you're Phoenix?
Yep.
Nice to meet you. I'm Olivia.
Nice to meet you, Olivia. Here, have a hug on that. And he hands you a spliff.
I'd better not.
Oh, come on. Don't be square.
She's a little sensitive to it,
Opens
like
up portals and such.
it makes your blood sugar go off and stuff. It's like
no, this is smooth, right? It won't harsh your chi at all. It's cool.
It's more of an issue of associative trauma. I just really can't. I grew up surrounded by it, and I just can't go back there.
It looks you up and down. You're not with that Men in Black mob, are you?
No, but maybe I could join them. Maybe if you where they staying?
I
Right?
I don't know. They all left. I think they're coming back tomorrow.
Did they say they were coming back?
I think I overheard some of them saying they were going to come back, and they were going to give us a day, and then.
Okay, so you guys are the ones who made this video? No, like I got it still queued up, like this.
No, that wasn't us. No, I think we might have some footage from a different angle. Give me a sec.
But hold on, but you're saying that, but you're acting like it was real, and everybody's saying it was just like some sort of magic trick.
It was amazing, man. I don't know how they did it, and You know,
Who did
she
it?
ain't tell she didn't tell us. I don't know. No one stepped forward and said they did it, but you know, I've seen street magicians do that kind of funny thing with the feet where it looks like they're levitating. Maybe it's like that, but bigger. I don't know.
Gotta
Um,
ask, did any of you happen to be flying a drone whilst the Men in Black were doing their little flash mob of a bit?
We
I think I'd like to see that. I think that'd be funny.
we might have some footage of that. Yeah. Yeah, he opens up his laptop and squirrels through a whole bunch of stuff and brings up a couple of the videos. Yeah, so you can see from another angle here the whole floating thing. Their footage is much better. Yeah, it's professional equipment, nice and clear. It's the raw file, high res, massive file size.
Would they need a special device to record that, or like a camera? And do you remember anyone like that at the gathering?
There were plenty of people with phones that were taking pictures, but I think we're the only ones here with really, really good equipment. So I think maybe a couple of the girls do OnlyFans. They've got all right equipment, but
So they're showing us some of the raw footage of her levitating.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. So like, hey man, can I get a copy of that? That is
sure, but the internet out here is ass.
Yeah. You got a cable, man? I could just like.
I got a USB stick.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. I'd really appreciate it.
Rummages around, copies across the file of the levitation, and then scrolls through and finds the footage of the Men in Black. It's a pathetic excuse for a flash mob. There's like 10 guys haphazardly doing the dance from the Will Smith Men in Black video, the original one. And a couple of guys in black suits, similar to the rest of them, sort of stood over to one side, looking embarrassed by the whole thing.
Huh. Okay, so they actually did like the dance and everything.
Yeah.
Did they look very practiced at it?
No.
No.
Did they spend any time exploring the grounds after, wandering around or nothing?
Yeah, we didn't get much footage of that because they're kind of boring. But they were all walking around, poking at stuff, pretending to investigate, whatever.
All right, so you guys don't believe in like anything supernatural, like ghosts, or like you guys are kind of like square about that. I mean, I'm not no shade or anything. But.
No, we do urban exploration for our YouTube channel, and we've seen and heard some weird shit in like abandoned mental hospitals and stuff. Some of that's just like you get keyed up, right?
Man,
and
it doesn't
you
seem
overreact, but some of it feels real.
Yeah, this thing, man, you guys saw it right there in front of you. It seems kind of real to me, man. I mean, it's just like maybe something real happened.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen shit like that in Vegas, right?
Yeah, but they got all the wires, and they got like you got to have like equipment, and you got to like plan it out and get the right angle. You can't be right up on it. You guys were like right there up on it, right? I mean, just like right next to her, right?
Nothing.
Yeah, and we didn't
in the desert.
Yeah, and we didn't see anything, but like everyone was pretty high. So, but we've got it on video, and I don't know, man. I mean, you've seen those internet videos of like witches flying and stuff like that, right? It's all CG, that stuff.
Yeah.
This, I don't know though.
Yeah, but you got the video evidence, man. That's like I bet there's like TMZ or somebody like probably like pay. I'm not going to be selling it or anything, but man, you could probably make a pretty penny off of it because it's good.
Yeah,
man. It's good.
That's last century thinking, man. If we put it on our YouTube channel, then we control, all.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. That's true. So man, okay. honestly, I'm kind of a paranormal investigator myself. I'm interested in this stuff. That's why I'm out here checking this stuff out, because it's really cool. And so you guys went to like an abandoned mine thing, right?
I've heard
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rumors, right?
The Black Willow mine up the way where the ground rises a bit. You can see the old chimneys and shit over there. Buildings are kind of boring, but you can drop a drone into some of the mine shafts and so on. We had
Anything weird?
to. Well, yeah, there's some weird interference, so we had to go in a bit to keep
Oh,
the
really?
signal going. Yeah, but we couldn't go too far because Sky barefoot the whole fucking time. So all those jagged rocks and shit.
Yeah. Did you see this stuff that was on her feet? Maybe she came in contact with something.
I mean, maybe she's got all kinds of shit on her feet. She walks around barefoot everywhere. I mean,
Yeah, well, it gets you grounded, connected to the earth. I get that. I get it. Not for me, but
I heard there were some rumors about the mines. Is that why you guys went in there? What were you looking for?
well, they were gold mines back in the day, so everyone hopes they're going to find a nugget that someone missed. I guess, that's the allure, isn't it?
yeah.
I heard there was more going on, but probably just rumors.
Really, what did you hear about? Ah, okay, all right. Yeah, so
I'm just trying to bait them into revealing. I know nothing.
Cool. Yeah, man, it kind of reminds me of like the Anunnaki and shit, man.
Well, it's all this Western history around here. Maybe Billy the Kid hid out in the mines or something. Don't know.
Yeah, nothing weird then.
Gold mines, yeah. But hey, all right. So she went in there barefoot. Hey, Sky, did you check out the bottoms of your feet? Did you see that?
She lifts up her foot to try and look at it and falls over.
Whoa, hey. Yeah, sorry.
I'm still feeling a bit weak.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should sit down for a sec, and we'll see if there's something I can help her, have a seat, and see if she could take a look at her feet.
Yeah, I mean her feet are kind of grody. Anyway, but yeah, you can see the patterns. Wow, that's weird.
Yeah. See, it's interesting. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be interested in showing us where you went in the mine? There's different directions and stuff you can go and stuff, right?
Phoenix kind of was like, I've had a few to drink and it's still hot. Maybe when the sun's gone down, but it's harder to see then. But Rowan, who's still sharing a spliff back and forward with Kelly, goes, "Yeah, I'll come along."
Oh man, I appreciate that. Yeah, that'd be great.
So when the event happened, it seemed like Sky, you were in sort of the middle of everyone. Was everyone just sort of grooving, and then suddenly this happened? Do you guys remember how? Did anyone announce there was going to be a magic trick?
No announcement. The music was playing. Everyone was having a good time. And then that happened, and everyone thought it was amazing. If they thought it was real. And then she collapsed, and we dealt with that. Kind of put a dampener on the whole evening, to be honest.
Now that she's awake, Olivia, do you have some ability to maybe help her remember? I don't know. I know you've got some connection, some interesting.
It's not like that.
We're friends here. She's really sensitive to other stuff, you know what I mean? She's got some sensitivities, and so she picks up things that other people miss, and so
Can't really jog anyone's memory yet. It's not something I'm good at.
Yeah, so your premonitions and stuff like that, sometimes you connect with objects or with people.
Remember how I tried and the GM denied it?
Rowan leans in close to Kelly and says, "So, like, what are you doing with unsolved mysteries and Scully here? Country girl like
part
you
of the-
doesn't."
Oh, come on now. I'm the Scooby-Doo to the mystery team.
Roll. Does that mean I can be Shaggy?
All right, let's pal up. Maybe we'll buy some snacks later because I'm already starting to get a little hungry.
Oh yeah, we got shit in the van. It's cool.
Perfect.
You guys can
Hell.
hang out later. We'll make some hot dogs and break out the good weed.
Oh, you got the good shit. All right. We'll definitely be coming back.
Phoenix grows his own. Kind of how he got his name because he's always blazing.
You know, I think I judged you hippy dippies all wrong. I think I like these fellas. I think we should hang out here tonight, guys. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, if you have us, we don't. It's kind of a small van.
Yeah, it's cool. No, come on. If you want to see the mine, we better go before the light fades.
All right, let's do it. As we're walking, I'm gonna be talking to Kelly. It's like, is it? Do you know Representative Burchett? I mean, he's the guy who's like the UAPs and dadgummit, and like he's from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Is that the guy who? Are you related, or is it like? It's like you
No,
saying something about you know
no
somebody.
relation, but I honestly get mistake for that all the damn time.
Little green fellas. We call them boogers.
It's the rugged looks.
Yeah, man, I'm a fan of Burchett, man. He's he's a good man. He's doing good work.
Oh yeah, following him closely.
Right.
All right.
He's on my heavily watched.
I mean, she
All right.
follows him closely. She
Serious dossier on you.
no, like,
One of her most prolific dossiers.
outside her
Tennessee
outside the house.
representative.
You know, I might show you my file cabinet one of these days.
file cabinets.
It's the golden hour as far as the sun going down is when you get to the mine. There's the old tower part still mostly intact. There's a couple of big chimney stacks that's still intact. Most of the buildings are kind of broken down, and there's a couple of trails leading off to where the actual mine shafts once were. So yeah, we took a look at that one.
Awesome. So like, so we're
Can they take us to the edge of what they explored?
Yeah.
all the while. I'm gonna keep my flashlight like on the floor because I'm wondering
What she stepped on?
what she stepped on.
Okay.
And when we get to the sort of the edge of the survey territory that they covered, I would like to use my third eye to project senses beyond that and see if there's anything.
Okay. So what? Deeper into the mine?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you're checking the ground, looking for anything.
Buried cables. Etc.
Okay, so the flashlight is an asset. So that'll drop the difficulty by 1. Do you have any observation skills?
Yes, I do.
What you got?
Well, I've got understanding. I've got let's see, puzzles and riddles. So understanding, I'd have to put
Spend
a point.
points. Yeah. So I'm asking more about skills.
Yeah, your skills.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my skills would be puzzles and riddles, I suppose.
Mhm.
I do have a skill. It's a danger sense. Would that be any good? Cost me 1 to beam, or is that more of a like a?
Yeah, it's more of a vibes thing than a perception thing. All right, make a D20 roll. You need 12 or more.
All right.
16.
16.
Okay. So yeah, shining your torchlight down as he guides you as far as they went. Yeah, we stopped about here. You notice that it's weird that there is no real remnant of or signs that of the gold that has been mined out here. Like you normally expect there to be little flecks, maybe still
Right.
in some of the stone, or sometimes you get iron pyrites in the same sort of area that you'll find gold. 'Cause it's fool's gold. No sign of any of that. The rock around here is dull, wrong almost. Just something's not vibing right to you about the stone. Like they shouldn't. It doesn't look like a gold mine should, at least as far as you remember.
Does it look like it's been actually worked, or is it like natural stone?
It's it's been dug out in the past, obviously, but the stone hasn't been reworked or anything. There's been no fresh digging or anything. All right, and you were
perception, right?
Yeah, you were projecting your senses down. Right?
Yeah, and of course, looking around.
So what cost you a
gold
point from your pool? Is it?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. And can you roll a d20, needing a 12 or higher?
I have an edge in intellect. Does that matter?
If you want to spend effort, you can spend 2 points to reduce the difficulty.
From my intellect, 2 points?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. So now you only need a 9 or higher.
18.
Okay. Right. So you concentrate for a moment, put your fingers to your temple and think and project your view forward. For a moment, weirdly and dizzyingly, you sort of see yourself and the others stood there. And then your vision swoops down the mine, down a steep slope. And when you're at about the limit of your projection, you notice a very slight movement on the ground. So you concentrate.
Yeah.
You concentrate up your hearing. You can hear like a very faint rattle or tremor or something. When you bring your vision consciousness down, you see for a moment in the light of your third eye a glittering fleck moving along the ground. Moving deeper into the mine.
I'm gonna tap Jared and Kelly subtly so that they hang back a little bit.
Yeah.
And like, there's something down there. It's
Like
moving
what? What? Like something big, like a bear? Like
around. No, something.
Like a critter?
A critter, somewhere between a critter and a bear.
so like a
medium
mongoose?
size.
Like a.
Maybe a little bit.
Is there like
Badger.
a guy down there?
I think we described as like a fleck, like something.
Well, but
tiny,
that's in
right?
my third eye, so that could just be like thermal imaging,
No, I mean, I think he was saying like fleck,
Yeah.
like tiny.
Tiny was
Tiny.
it?
Tiny.
Yeah, tiny little fleck. Yeah.
Like a bug?
Flex were moving.
Yes. Moving deeper into the mine.
Oh, so like a glitter trail of something.
Yeah.
So yeah, like that.
Oh, so not like something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really don't know what I saw, but I mean, I'm probably just stressed, and it's probably the heat. Just ignore it.
Yeah, so
I say
Sky
we go
walked up
to
about
Lincoln.
here, and then she came back. So
All right, so I'm gonna let go and like look really carefully on the ground. I'm gonna squat
make
down.
another roll, please. Difficulty 9.
Oh, 1.
Okay.
Destroys the evidence.
Read this
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
So yeah, you step a bit
up to the next.
deeper into the tunnel as far as Sky had gone, and sort of crouch down and scan around with the torch. As you do, there is a grumbling groan from deeper in the mine, and the sound of the groan, which sounds like stone moving on stone or wood cracking and breaking, and then the roof above you partially caves in.
Oh shit!
So, to avoid that is a speed-based check, difficulty 12.
All right.
So how do
Do
we
you have any?
do
Do you have
that?
any speed
My
things?
speed is
Okay.
Do you have any skills in your speed?
yes, light weapons. That's it.
Yeah, that's not going to help you. But you can still spend effort. So it would be 3 points of speed to reduce the difficulty by 1 level. So that would reduce the difficulty to...
Is it just Jared in danger or all of us in danger?
Just him, because he's deeper in than the
Oh,
rest
okay.
of you.
Yeah, figures just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, so if you spend for effort, the difficulty will drop to 6.
Okay. Can you make that decision after you've rolled?
I'm not sure. Let me find out. Effort. Doesn't say in my notes. Let's see what it says here. Because this seems like an important thing to know.
Yeah.
Effort, page 50.
It's like, do you decide from the beginning to put your all, or do
Right.
you like be like, oh, I got to try a little harder since that didn't work out?
Right, exactly. Because then you know how to spend your points and like whether or not it's useful. Because
If you choose to apply effort to a task, you must do it before you attempt the roll.
okay.
I'm glad
All right.
I did it right.
So I'll get like basically kind of a +1. All right. So sure, I'll put some effort into this.
A -3 on your speed.
Yeah. So I'm now down to 6 there and 17.
And now you need a 9 or higher.
Ah, for fuck's sake, it's a 2.
Jesus.
Okay.
Mine is not
You
your friend. You rolled a 19 just earlier on all the perception things.
Right.
Not on the speed things.
karma. Okay. So lose 4 points from your might pool.
Oof.
Okay.
So you sort of desperately scramble out as quick as you can, but a bunch of rocks and bits of ancient, dried out, rotten beam hit you on your way out, bruising your legs.
So now when I spent from my speed pool, it went down to like how many points did I spend from speed? 3?
3.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have any speed edge?
No, my edge is in intellect.
Yeah. So yeah, you lose 3 from speed and 4 from might.
Yep. Okay, I'm down to 17. How do you get your points back?
So you, oops, you have a certain number of recoveries. So there's 1 action for a recovery. So if you take the 1 action to recover, you just take like a turn to catch your breath and dust yourself down, and that gives you back 6 points, 1d6 points in your pool. Then the next thing you can do is you can rest for 10 minutes and regain another d6, rest for an hour and regain another d6, rest for 10 hours and regain another d6.
Now, I got bonked in the head. I'm gonna go have a seat for a second.
Yeah, I'd like to sit for a second as well and just relax my brain.
Right. Okay.
So you roll a 6-sided dice and you can replenish
Good.
spent points up to that. Yeah.
5.
So you can spread those between your pools that have been reduced.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right back up to full health.
So while they're resting, Rowan's like, "So, Kelly, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
So, what are you doing after the festival?
Probably heading back to the bunker.
You got a
I mean,
bunker?
back home.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, I really admire how y'all are setting things up here, you know, leaving things better than how you found it, setting up all the irrigation, the latrine you got going, the solar panels. I admire that. I'm a bit of an anarcho-fortist myself. Any way to live
Cool.
off grid and off the government?
Well,
Fine
yeah,
by me.
yeah. I mean, that's part of why we do the whole fan thing, but we have like a base of operations as well, you know. But we're
Wait, is
making
that off
making.
grid too, or?
No, that's more conventional, but you know, we don't spend
Mm.
much time there, so you know. But we're doing well, you know, earning off our social media channels and everything. Yeah, it covers everything. It's not so expensive, you know, living out the van, moving around. It's cool. Love to see your
That's
bunker
nice.
sometime.
That's trusted friends and family only. Maybe we get a little bit more comfortable, you know, meet each other a few more times this year. We bumped into each other at some more of these festivals. A lot more fun than I
Yeah.
thought. You know, maybe we can get
Well,
there.
we'll have to stay in touch. Yeah.
I mean, look, you got email?
He rummages around, finds a crumpled business card with his email and his digits and the address of his YouTube channel on it.
You know, you really shouldn't be having your phone number out there. Anyone could look up anything on you with this thing.
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
wouldn't
convenience.
believe what you could find.
Leave what Kelly can find.
Give me convenience or give me death.
All
right.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you two have had a chance to catch your breath, dust yourselves down.
All right.
I guess
All
they weren't fucking around when they said these tunnels were dangerous. Rowan says with a shrug.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, yeah. Did you? Wait, we left her. I forgot.
Sky is up.
Sky's.
Yeah, she left it though.
Yeah, we have to ask Sky a little more.
Okay.
So you guys feeling like going a little deeper? I mean, it's like you seemed to see something.
Dude, it just fell on you.
Yeah, but now that's done. It's like the worst is over, right?
Exactly. It's like getting struck by lightning twice.
Yeah. Kevin's never.
I'm
happened
ready to go
twice in the same place.
I mean, that does happen, doesn't it? I think there's a world
But the
record holder for the
likelihood
guy
is
who was struck by
extremely
lightning the
rare.
most times, and it's like 6 or something.
But
Yeah.
he was probably in different locations,
See, yeah.
different
see.
storms.
Yeah, it may strike the same person, but not the same place. You know?
Matter of fact, didn't we see that guy up on like Contact in the Desert? Like, wasn't he up on stage?
Wait, is that the same guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit. It was. Just gotta
I
bring
mean,
up
do
one
you-
thing from that.
Do you want me to stay up here in case anything happens so I can get help? Or
Yeah. Would
Oh,
you mind?
sure,
man?
you
That
stay
would be
where it's
great.
safe,
I would
Lilyfoot.
appreciate it.
Let the
I'm
man
just trying to be
handle this.
practical.
Oh, no. You're
Yeah.
looking after.
Just practical.
That's all.
That's all. All right. I guess then you guys want to go check it out? No, I'm game.
Is it like
I'm
a
ready.
drop or a gentle descent? Like, I guess it would be a
It's-
gentle descent.
It's a fairly steep descent,
Well,
but not a vertical shaft.
right, yeah, because they would need to bring up the carts or whatever. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and they would have needed to follow the vein, rather than just digging down like you kind of can with coal or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like a smooth, like we can't get back up if we go down. Like
No. It's a bit steep. It would be tiring, but you can do it. Right.
My
First, you've got to get
goodness.
past this partial mine collapse without making it worse.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
let's make that a standard speed challenge. So, it's difficulty 6.
So do we work together on this?
You can all help each other.
Hold on.
Which
I'm going to use
will-
understanding to make sure I'm going to look at it.
How would you roll?
Well, I haven't.
Size it up. Isn't understanding only for social situations, though?
I have no idea. It's observe and next interaction difficulty -1.
Okay. Well,
It may not be only social.
Yeah.
It could be.
You're
No,
right.
it may
Just
not.
with the terrain.
Yeah, exactly. It could be an intellect specific thing.
You're just
Okay,
good at
let's
figuring it out.
use understanding.
Yes.
No, it applies to objects as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
that's
spend 1 intellect point, and that will drop the difficulty by 1. So that means it's difficulty 3. And then if you're all helping each other, that drops your difficulty to 0. You two, however, still need to roll a 3 or more on a d20.
I rolled 18.
Okay.
And what about does Kelly have any engineering sort of? Oh, damn.
Oh no, she just got them.
Don't need
Boobs and them thighs.
Okay.
I say I'm
so
an explorer.
Yeah, you clamber over the rubble. Kelly comes along last, but you notice where one of the beams has kind of popped loose of the wall, and you just sort of shoulder up to it and push it back into place. And so the entrance isn't going to collapse again.
Nice.
Basic architecture.
I mean, your bunker's underground, so
Right.
you know how to tunnel. Yeah, you know your tunnel safety.
Mhm.
That's right.
What are you using for light? Yeah, you've got a torch. So just that.
Probably phone lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably
Yeah.
have a flashlight as well.
Okay.
Battery on this is excellent.
You descend down the slope into the mine. It sort of undulates, always heading downward. There's a couple of side tunnels here and there. There's fragments of volcanic rock as well, as if there was an eruption sometime in the deep past, which left bits of obsidian and basalt and other elements mixed in. That's probably what caused the gold veins to be here as well. Some kind of upwelling of lava.
What if that's related to the sinkhole?
I'm going to periodically check on the ground for any, strange
I'm gonna head on over
anomalies.
to Rowan and Kelly's side and be like, oh, so what?
Well, Rowan's staying out.
Rowan's hanging back.
Oh, Rowan. Oh, he
scared.
stayed out. I think he didn't want to come. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Jared's going to do another short video for his conspiracy channel. I've decided he does a little bit of
Well, look, as an actor, you got to put yourself out there in as many ways as possible.
So
Deeper here in the tunnels, and with the lights from your phones and the torch, occasionally you catch a glimpse of.
in this tunnel with the lights from our phones.
Occasionally, you see a little glimmer of like a fleck of gold moving through the air.
But
Damn,
no,
you guys see that? Like hold it up to the light. It's like I think we're getting orbs.
looking around the walls of the tunnel, do I see the telltale sign of a ore vein?
Well, you can see where they dug it out and where
Right.
they dug the tunnel so they could get down here. But
There
there's
was
no.
Some
There's no
weirdness
remnant.
upstairs about. Did I understand it right? There was like no evidence of gold mining at all upstairs, or
There was evidence.
I mean-
oh,
Yeah, but none of
Is it
the
just
sort of none of the byproducts. No, nothing left of the ore that they would have gotten the gold out of, or the fool's gold, or the other elements that you find.
Oh.
Listen, fellas, is it just me, or does it seem like perhaps this ain't actually no kind of gold mine? Perhaps it was some sort of government front for something.
I mean, there's a
Might
mine
be
out.
onto something, Kelly. They were mining something, but or maybe they were just trying to get down into the earth deeper because of some like. Wait a minute, where's the Grand Canyon? Because remember, you guys here remember that like the Smithsonian like took all the artifacts from a cave that had like Egyptian artifacts and stuff in it. Like, you guys know about that? No, you haven't heard about that? No, it was like supposed to be like like in the 19th century. There was like they found a cave in the
You're still
Grand
recording?
Canyon. Yeah, still recording. There's a cave in the Grand Canyon, and and it like had Egyptian artifacts and like freaking like artifacts from all these ancient societies and stuff. Man, you haven't heard about that? Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe like this is something like that.
Well, you see the evidence of veining in the walls. They were definitely mining something, or at least
I think they're just using it as a cover for some kind of.
What do you
thing.
think? Let me know in the comments.
Smash that like button.
or the government will get you.
That's right.
All right. The tunnels start to get narrower and less worked, and basically come to a halt with this narrowing. But you can see more and more flecks of what seems to be gold, just sort of floating and hovering in the air, like they're trying to move past the wall here. There are cracks and gaps, and occasionally one of them will like get sucked through and disappear beyond it.
Whoa, did you see that?
There's a very subtle sort of bass hum just below your hearing. You can kind of feel it when you touch the walls.
Yeah, I
So
think
do
that's
the
party.
flecks look like they're moving with purpose, or like they're propelled?
Or like magnetized.
Like they're being drawn by a magnet, but gold doesn't get drawn by magnets. Maybe it's an air current moving through the crack, but it doesn't. You can't feel that.
Has anybody got any matches?
Feeling the
Kelly?
Mm. Oh no, I gave my lighter up over in the van. I left it. They stole it.
feeling the vibration. Are they any stronger in any particular direction? Maybe where those cracks were on that wall?
Straight ahead beyond the cracks.
So I'm gonna see if there's like a little like bit of dust I can grab on the ground and like put it right in front of my phone, right by the crack, and see if it like falls straight down or goes into the crack like the other things.
It falls straight down.
It's like, guys, look at this. That see, it's going straight.
So it's got differential attraction.
But
you're going in.
Yeah.
You can feel a slight tug on your phone towards the wall.
Whoa. It's like it's
got to be some kind of electromagnet back there.
Let me test something. I'm gonna come near it with a gold bracelet and see.
Yeah, you can feel the sort of slight, almost magnetic pull towards the wall.
What could be reacting with gold like?
Man,
I mean, a powerful enough magnet would, because when you sort of dial the power up, it can attract gold and other supposedly non-ferrous metals if it's powerful enough. But if there was a magnet that powerful, your fillings would have been ripped out by now. So,
all our piercings, everything.
yeah. Rip.
Yeah.
Give me back my nipples.
Right.
Oh, my Prince Albert.
How? When you say cracks, how big are we talking?
You could maybe wedge your fingertip in, but they seem to zigzag back and forth, so you can't see through.
There's no way through, though. For us, right? It's like a dead end, essentially.
Yeah.
No. Oh, we like the cavern has come to a dead end.
Yeah.
and it's got these cracks. So we got a wall with zigzaggy cracks through it, and something powerful on the other side of it.
All right, can we like feel around and see if there's?
Is it a hologram?
It's not a hologram. With a bit of work, you might be able to break down part of this wall.
Let's do it in
Yeah,
a way.
some-
Any tools nearby? Left behind pickaxe or something?
That's kind of pure luck, I guess.
Right?
Um.
I have something for this.
Oh, what's that?
No, I don't.
No, you're thinking of me.
I have it in
I have unexpected gift and perfect suggestion, but I
Thank
don't
you.
have a.
Unexpected gift.
or
You don't have
friendly
XP.
NPC, but I don't have XP, so I can't. Yeah.
Damn. I got advantageous malfunction. Doesn't help. Inexplicably broken. Convenient idea, maybe, if we can't find anything.
Okay, yes, there is an ancient rusted pickaxe leant against the wall, left by some miner in the 19th century when he was told to knock it off.
All right, Jared, you or me?
I think you're probably more capable. That sort of thing.
Thank you. Yes, I am. I just want to be polite.
I appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right, so that'll
steady
be
this
a-
here pickaxe.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a pickaxe. It's going to be a might roll. Do you have any skills that are appropriate?
No, but I do have an edge, and I would like to expend some effort.
Okay, so that'll be 2 points out of your might, and that'll drop the difficulty by 1. I'm going to say breaking through here would normally be challenging, but it's been partially demolished by the miners back in the Old West, and you've got a crappy pickaxe, which is better than no pickaxe. And you're making effort. So, yeah, you need a 6 or more.
All right.
All right. Kelly sort of spits on her hands,
Hell yeah.
picks up the pickaxe, sort of squints, lines up, and heaves a mighty blow. This would have otherwise taken maybe half an hour, even to an hour to break through, but as it happens, with a single mighty stroke,
Just the right place. I mean, she's
just
like,
the right place, yeah,
Right.
cracks sort of spider web across this section of rock, and it just kind of falls away like a curtain of stone.
God damn, Kelly! Holy shit!
What can I
Work
say?
smarter, not harder, or work harder and smarter.
You
I
just
don't know. I
gotta
think
know
she's
the
got both hard and
materials.
smart. I mean,
Speak to the stone.
Beyond it, there's a small rounded chamber with damp walls. There's a constant drip, drip sound. And in the light of your torch and your phones, a pool of water across the bottom is revealed. And there seem to be thousands upon thousands of little flecks of gold floating in the water, gradually coalescing towards the middle.
Is there
Oh, wow.
anything in the middle?
I'm catching some video of this. I'm like,
Maybe something under the water. It's a bit hard to see because the water's so still and so full of these gold flecks. It just kind of sparkles and glitters like a
All right,
pint
no.
glass full of Goldschlager.
Mhm.
I'm filming.
About how
I'm
far
gonna-
away from the water's edge is this little whirlpool?
So the pool is maybe 10 yards across, roughly circular. So it's about 5 yards in.
Okay.
I think it's time to project my consciousness into that pool.
Okay.
I'm gonna third eye this bitch.
And I'm gonna be like, this is my friend Kelly. I wish I was still rolling. She took down this wall in one hit. I'm like, it's like, and now look, check out all this weird shit, guys. Look at this. You guys tell me in the comments what this is, because I don't know, man.
Okay. So yeah, you concentrate and you project your mind forward. In your mind's eye, this whole room is full of patterns like magnetic force lines that are constantly shifting and moving. Through your psychic vision, it looks almost like the aurora borealis, sort of constantly shifting and moving and swaying around like plasma in the atmosphere. Are you moving your vision down towards the center?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Your vision dips below the water. The water is crystal clear, apart from all of these flecks moving around it. But you can see everything is coalescing around a small sort of golden colored orb that is free floating in the middle of the pool.
Oh. No, I'm clearly seeing things. I mean, I'm seeing Apple of Eden from a video game. I know. I think that whiskey might have been a little stronger than they let on, because what I'm seeing in there is just.
Wait. Yeah, I played Assassin's Creed. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah, but hey, sometimes they tell the truth, in fiction.
On.
You know,
I'm probably just seeing things. I've just been.
I know. I'm the believer here, and it's
got to be the heat. I'm just seeing weird stuff.
So you think there's something in the pool?
Yeah, I just had this sense of. I mean, okay, look, I've been trained for this. I've given results. The FCA really appreciates all the work that I've done for them in the past. So, I mean, I know this remote viewing thing is at least real enough for government work. And I don't know, but what I sensed was a orb, and maybe it's attracting.
So,
and maybe it's growing. And
so, how much water is there? And can we wade into it? It's how difficult would it be?
Wait, test the water. It could be contaminated.
At the deepest part, you'd maybe be up to your neck.
Ooh.
Did you have any wounds on your legs? If you have any wounds, you really can't get in there. You might have dysentery.
I'm not wounded.
Ooh, I want to go in that water.
Yeah, I'm worried about those bruises. The skin might have opened up.
Yeah, I know. No, it's.
Listen, I just won't swallow nothing, and as soon as we get back, I'll ask for a little baby wipe bath. I know they got them baby wipes. I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So you can just go out there and just
can I
grapple it?
Or can I smell the water and see if it smells rank or if it smells clean? Gold is a purifier.
Clean.
Yeah. Well, silver for sure is a purifier. I'm pretty sure gold is an antiviral or something. Or anti something. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Silver is antibacterial though.
Definitely.
100%.
A lot of times silver and gold are, found together.
Don't drink colloidal silver, guys. You'll turn into a Smurf.
You have to drink so much of it. Please drink colloidal silver. It's actually really good. Just don't drink so much you become blue.
Just don't drink tons and tons of it.
Gallons of it every day.
Years at a time, like the guys.
For 20, 30 years. But yeah, there's a guy in India who is straight up is blue through.
There's some American dude.
There's an American guy, who looks like Papa Smurf.
Yeah, and he literally all his skin is blue.
Yeah, it'll do it. It'll do it, but it's got to be gallons a day for 20 years.
Yeah. He looks like Shiva.
Hell yeah. Maybe that's why maybe Shiva looks like him. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the reason why Shiva's blue.
Oh, really?
Is that what you're saying? I feel out of my depth right now.
Yeah. So you're gonna
Speaking of being out of your depth, hey.
Yeah. So Kelly, you're gonna. I mean, if you want to just wade in and do it, man, that's cool, man.
Yep. I got this. I'm ready. Someone hold my flannel.
All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll take.
Let's do this thing.
All right. The water is ice cold. Make a might-based roll to resist the icy cold.
Honestly, Honestly, I bet Kelly's the type of girl that takes an ice bath every morning.
Right.
Hell yeah, it's good for the pores.
Cold therapy.
Right, cold therapy. Yeah, that's right.
What's the difficulty?
It's a demanding role, so the difficulty is 9.
All right, I'm gonna spend a couple of my points to make that 6.
Okay.
All right. Oh, 17. Nice. Thought it was 1. Oops. Nice. I'm strong.
All right. Yeah. But you wade out into the icy cold, start shivering. You get towards the middle of the pool, and here you can just about see through, and there's this golden orb floating in the middle of the pool with more flecks of gold constantly attaching themselves to it. But it doesn't seem to be getting any bigger. It's maybe the size of a ping pong ball.
All right.
My proportions were off.
Grab the thing.
You were up close on it. You
Yeah,
were
well,
in
that
your
was-
spirit body.
I
Things
was
are
super close, yeah.
All right, you reach down and you grab it. Can you make
uh-oh. Make it
an intimidating difficulty level intellect-based roll?
Ooh.
Oh.
So you need an 18 or higher.
Oh shit.
All right. I also have an edge in intellect. I'm gonna use some of them points too.
Okay, so that costs you 2 intellect points, and now you only need a 15 or higher.
Wait, you got 2 edges? How'd you get 2 edges? I only got 1.
That's-
What was one of
Bounty
my
girl.
skills? Improved edge is one of my skills. So
yeah.
I get
Do you,
I don't know.
yeah. Do you have any other skills or anything that's applicable? No. Too
I don't
late. you
think
rolled.
it'd matter. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
On the
Lose
intimidating roll.
Take that back.
lose 4 points from your intellect pool.
All right. I'm dumber for it.
And yeah, it's like touching an electric wire, but rather than power, it's just like information floods into your head, too much to cope with. Like you can't process it, you can't single out any single piece of information, but it's like everything from a whole like Library of Congress being poured through your brain in one instant. Your whole body spasms. Eventually, it does stop, and you sort of topple backwards into the water, stunned for a moment.
Does she look like she's gonna drown or anything, or is she like?
Yeah, what? Maybe.
Oh shit! I'm like fucking throwing off shit.
Yeah,
God,
absolutely.
you know, like wading in.
I'm gonna try to do that faster. Actually,
Right.
no, I have low initiative. I'm very nervous. I'm like,
Yeah. So I take off some clothes and start fucking wading
Yeah.
in. Like, Kelly, you all right?
I look around for some like a rope or something to throw them in case they need
Yeah.
help being pulled out.
Get
No,
out.
I mean the pickaxe is partially wood. Wood floats, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
Okay.
quite enough.
there's a string I can tie to the pickaxe and put the pickaxe in the ground and then throw the string into the water.
All right, so I'm gonna like, get up to Kelly, make sure to steady her. It's like, Kelly, you all right? Kelly,
It's a computer. Some kind of freaky alien computer.
and so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna start like helping her back towards the edge of the water.
You're holding it? Or?
Yeah,
and I
she's still got
suddenly
hold of
realize the water is fucking cold as shit.
Yeah.
I got adrenaline flowing though.
Does Kelly wear any gold jewelry?
Vixen does, but not Kelly. Nah, can't be
Okay.
taking my valuables outside the house.
Makes sense.
Call him bullion under your mattress.
And she puts him in a diaper and then like turns the diaper over and it looks like a used
I
up
saw
diaper.
that
But
video.
so God forbid a really helpful cleaning lady throws that away.
All right.
Where there's muck, there's brass, as they used to say.
Where there's what? There's brass?
Where there's muck, there's brass. So
Interesting.
where there's filth, there's money.
Interesting.
All right. So yeah, you two are now back on the shore of the cave, soaked through, shivering, 'cause it's like ice. But now that you're out, the humid, warm evening air is starting to warm you up again a bit.
Okay, I don't need to look around for like flint, makeshift
Nah.
flint.
I'm glad we did this in the desert. Oh,
You're gonna dry off, and I mean, New Mexico's dry, so like you're gonna dry off in no time.
I'm like, maybe we should use the pickaxe to try to get that thing out instead of touching it directly.
You think you've got it in your fist?
Oh, okay. So she's still grabbing. Oh wait, there, you've got it.
Oh, it's much
She never let go of it.
smaller.
Tight grip.
I mean, that's good. We can get it out easier, but yeah, that's.
I'm not sure you should be holding on to that all the time. Let's see if I could like find a tissue. Or,
Yeah, like a bandana or something.
take my vest off and like you're roll it up in this.
Pardon me one moment. I gotta use the facilities.
Got a little too cold. Yeah, I understand.
Gotta warm her up. Let's give her a moment to gather herself.
Okay, so like it's sitting in the.
Are there last?
Well, I need her to come back.
Right. Yeah, I'm just curious to queue up when she does come back. So it gave her like an experience that we know nothing about, and then it stopped theoretically. So like downloaded a bunch of stuff, and then now it's just kind of inert.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to find out.
Want to touch it? I don't know. I might want to touch it.
You want to touch it? I mean, do you want to touch it?
Kinda.
All right, guys.
You
I'm
should.
not-
Okay.
I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
All right. So she dropped it in my vest.
Well,
Did
that's
she?
what we're- yeah. Do you
Can
want
she?
to drop it into his vest?
I've rolled it
I'm,
up.
I'm afraid of it right now. My brain's in shock. I do not feel safe around this object.
So I'm offering like my vest to put it in, like as a thing to. Yeah, it's like, do you want? Maybe you shouldn't hold on to it. Like maybe it's like touching it is.
She seems.
So it looks like she did. You drop it in my into the vest?
Okay, you reach out, open your hand, nothing drops out of it. You look at your hand. Your palm is covered in gold, as if you'd been grasping a lump of gallium and it had melted from your body heat.
What in tarnation?
And it's sort of slowly moving back and forth over the skin.
Oh, that's freaky.
Ooh.
You don't think this is like a mush that was covering it and it's still in there, do you?
Oh boy, that's
Oh.
yeah.
I don't think this should be on my skin.
I don't think it
It's
should either.
sinking into your skin.
Oh man, maybe try to wash it off in the water.
Stick your
I
hand back in
don't
the water.
think it's not really coming off. Am I the government experiment?
What if we stick your hand back in the water? Maybe it'll leave again?
Yeah, stick your hand in the water.
I'm gonna go ahead and try that. Yeah, stick
Okay.
it in, swoosh it around.
You stick your hand in the water and swish it around, and then when you bring your hand back out, you can't see it anymore.
Can't see the hand, or
Can't see the gold anymore.
Does it look like there's a bunch of gold in the water where she was?
All those little flecks are sort of settling slowly out of the water, turning the bottom of this pool gold, as if it's been covered in gold leaf.
Oh, they're all settling now.
Yeah.
Interesting. And so, like when I
Guys,
look where she did her hand, are there more gold flecks that like might have
No.
come off her hand? No.
No.
Like, all right, I'm gonna like shine the light on her hand real closely. Like, look.
There's no way to look back into the pool to see if there's anything still there, right?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I think there's an alien computer inside me. I'm even convinced.
You feel smarter? Can you? What is 8,800 times 3,052?
Imagine you're a student of poetry and you just sat down and read a whole physics book, or 7 million of them.
All at once.
But do
I
you
feel
know
unsettled.
things?
Yeah.
Anything interesting come to mind?
I don't know that I know anything yet.
What
Maybe
is the
in
meaning of
time?
life?
What is your favorite color?
To experience life. Green.
She may have an
Yeah, I
alien.
do know.
I think she does that. That makes a lot of sense. That's
That is, she's making a whole lot of sense there. I don't know. Okay. So when we shine a light out towards the pool, so everything just started settling, and
Yeah.
doesn't seem like the
I think-
object is there.
right. Then there's no whirlpool or anything anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I need some of Phoenix's really good weed right now. A lot of it.
Yeah, maybe
Please.
we should head up to where there are some people.
Yeah, we know where this is. We can come back another day.
Jared got some goosebumps and is like, okay, guys, yeah, maybe we should, let's get back to civilization. That was cool, but maybe a little too cool.
Well, I think it could be a microorganism. You know, they may be bioluminescent.
That's even worse.
Ollie, I want to touch Ollie's gold bracelet. I want to see if there's any magnetism. I want to see if I got the proper
when you reach out, that sort of last half centimeter, your fingers go dunk.
Oh God, I'm never gonna be able to get an MRI in my life. Oh God. Oh.
Not that
When you
trust
pull your
us.
fingers away again, the gold is corroded, which doesn't happen to gold.
I do apologize.
That's okay. This is fascinating.
Yeah, it's like she's like.
Then you are welcome.
It's like she's eating gold with her fingers. Like this
She's
thing, like this
absorbing.
object is like it eats
Like a
gold.
reverse Mattis.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
Something like that. I'll
Anunnaki.
workshop that analogy.
So,
Yeah,
dude,
you know the Anunnaki, man. Like they had to like get gold, and they're like, you know what I'm talking about? You know,
Like in the
we
pyramids.
talked about it, right? Right? No, we didn't. So like there was like a, ancient race that was supposedly like they wanted gold, and like they had technology, and like is written in some Babylonian tablets or something. I mean, there's like, there's some controversy that's like not the right translation of the tablets and stuff.
I might have to search into that when we get back to the internet. Well, she had the gold on her, but then it was off her, so she didn't absorb it, did she?
I don't know, man. It seems like she did.
Maybe some
That's
of
what
it.
it was
Let's
doing.
Let's get out of here. This is like I'm worried about her now. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kelly.
I would like to have my vitals checked at the medical camp.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
yeah, you're starting to feel a bit lightheaded, and you're sort of panting shallowly, trying to get enough air in.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. All right. Let's
Yeah, I think the oxygen pressure is not very good here. We need to.
Yeah, we need to get outside. It's warm. It's cold in here. We're maybe let's get back to where it's nice and warm.
It's
and,
just cold air in these tunnels anyway.
So I'm like, go behind her, make sure if she's gonna fall, like she doesn't like crack her skull.
Yeah. Rowan's still waiting for you in the dark outside the front. Hey, how'd it go? Did you find anything?
No.
Mhm.
Why are you all wet?
We
Fell down. Puddle.
Water.
yep. There was water.
We gotta go.
Okay. All right, follow me. I know the way back. Leads you back down towards. Do you want to go to the main camp or back to the van?
Can we go to what main camp or where?
Or back to the van?
To main camp because he the collapse with the bruises. We should
right.
And
she's not feeling very well either, and so maybe some gases, some swamp gas in the cave or something. I don't know.
I don't feel right.
Swamp gas.
Or something.
Yeah,
in the desert in New Mexico.
Well, cave gas, same thing.
I guess, yeah. You're lucky it didn't explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Good thing Phoenix stole my ladder.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he'll.
Does Kelly have anything she dreams about a lot, or daydreams about a lot, or anything that's on her mind a lot?
Being a sovereign citizen of this planet.
Exactly. Scrubbing my my citizenship from all records. Creating a fortress so that I never need to visit society again except for on a whim. That sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, I'll say self-sustainable dreams.
Yes.
Okay. So you're about most of the way back to the camp. You can see the bonfire being lit and everything. When there's a sudden abrupt flash that sparks from Kelly's hand to each of your phones and Rowan's phone, burning them all out. You have to toss them away as the batteries sort of catch. I was like, what was that? Lightning? Shit.
I didn't upload the footage yet.
Well, it'll be on your cloud.
We didn't have signal in there. We were in a cave. There was no signal.
Oh.
Well, I was like, fuck, that was a brand new iPhone.
Yeah, that's
Is it going to be under warranty? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I'm focusing on the wrong things here.
Did we see it? Or is it
Kelly faints.
Okay.
Help me.
And goes all fuzzy, apparently.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to pick her up and start. Hey, where's the
this way. Hurry.
All right.
It leads you the rest of the way. You get into the ring of lights and tiki torches and things.
I'll
Take
grab
her into
off the ground and just bring them along.
Well, yeah, stamp on them to make sure they're no longer on fire.
Yes.
Yeah. Wrap them up in a jacket or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Not this jacket.
Yeah. You pile into the medical tent.
That probably should have used the mining pick to attack and draw it, pull it to shore.
Once I had all that, you know.
Why did you guys pick this spot? Because, man,
I said it's Western.
There was something down there, man.
Well, yeah, they do their best. Say you got similar symptoms to Sky in that you seem anemic. Yeah, so low on sugar. They can't really tell. You should probably see a proper doctor, but they'll do the same things for you that they did for Sky. And that worked last time. Should we try hitting her on the foot?
I was about to say, I'm going to go around her foot and try to do the thing. Try to replicate.
Reflexology.
Yeah. 100%.
Might work.
I'm going to try to repeat it. I just need a D20 to roll it.
Yeah.
Is it might or what did she use?
I think it was might. Yeah. because you're trying to make it hurt enough to wake her up before.
Right. I don't have any edges in it, so I'm going to take my
So
3
you can-
points.
Okay, so spend 3 points. That drops the difficulty. Okay, go for it. You need 12 or more.
17.
Okay. Right. Kelly suddenly wakes up, still feeling groggy and horrible and faint, but someone just smacked your foot really hard and it hurts.
Oh my god, it works! This is amazing.
Thanks, Ollie. You learn from the best.
I did. I'm gonna have to put this in my diary.
The first aider shines a light in your eyes, asks you a bunch of questions about how you feel, takes your pulse, takes your temperature.
Well, I'm on death's door or what, Doc?
Well, 1 second. It's kind of luck to determine whether they know that much. Okay, they do. Okay, so the first aid text says, okay, well, yeah, this is weird, but now we've seen it twice, I guess. But I think the symptoms are hyponatremia, I think is how you pronounce it. It's like not enough sodium in the blood.
Things sucked up all my salt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it usually happens when people like drink way too much water or drink a lot of distilled water. Happens at raves quite a bit, when people drink too much. And basically your brain kind of slows down and stops working properly. So yeah, we need to get some saline in you. I can't really do that here. I can't do IVs. So yeah, you need to go and see a proper doctor as soon as you can. I can give you some salty snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, got any electrolytes?
Yeah, Gatorade and pretzels is what plants crave.
I have some electrolyte packets in the car that I brought on the flight.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to the desert, so you got to be prepared for field work.
Yeah.
All right.
Good, Olivia. Yeah.
I just don't know which one of y'all I trust to drive my truck.
Well, you can take a minute to rest. I guess you've had a minute's rest. You can have 1d6 points back because you didn't rest before.
I'll use that.
Get rest again.
Does that refresh all of them, or I just pick one?
You can spread the
Maybe
points
refresh.
around.
Yeah.
You roll
roll
however
the
you want.
d6 and hope for the best.
Can I
Yeah,
rest
let me
with-
spread that around.
Yeah, just spread it around all those points.
Is it possible to rest with her as well?
The
10
second-
minutes.
Or the second
Yes,
rest
you
party?
can. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, you take your second rest, doodad, and
All right, let's all take a 10-minute.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we can't walk back, so we gotta wait for.
Right, and
Kelly
then
to
we
feel
only
better.
get 1d6 also, and then if she does both her short rest and 10-minute rest, then she gets 2d6. So
Is that right?
yeah,
Nice.
yes, you can get
Yeah,
another
all
dice
right.
with.
Got a 4.
Beep, boop.
All right. Well, I think that'll just about do for tonight. So
Okay.
let's look into experience points.
And I guess we're keeping everything as it is.
Keep everything as it is because we'll be following on directly. So,
How do I download it?
yep, download
With your changes.
with your changes. Yeah, it started to work. The problem was I didn't have my numlock on.
Oh my god.
I was like, why is it not?
Why is that
I
typing the
tried to
number?
type it, it's I can't.
I feel that. That happens to me all the time. Like, why can't I put a gold show number in?
okay. So something we need to work out next session is character arcs because that's one way of earning experience points.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
you kind of decide on some kind of arc that you want your character to go through, and the steps in that arc, and we try and incorporate that into the game. And as you complete steps in the character arc, you get more experience points. This is more of a group arc, I guess, for the first game, coming together, seeing something really strange, and dealing with that. So
high strangeness is what they call it.
Yeah. So
Looks like we
We
got.
definitely experienced some high strangeness. Now, if Kelly has now gained superpowers,
I mean,
that I cannot use yet.
So looking at our schedule, there is 5 Tuesdays in the next month. Yeah.
What are we trying to do about it?
What we're gonna do about it is bring Adelaide's Amorous Adventures back. Is what we're gonna do about it. So, on that note, I am open to adding cast members to that eventually, and we're also looking to add Molly to BTM and Bonnie to Aerotech. So we're gonna have our full cast soon with Xander as a guest whenever he's available. And we got
this is our other our NSFW
And-
we happen to be
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. So for Aerotech, looks like the 9th and the 23rd is
'Cause we are streaming on multiple channels
yes,
here. So.
yes. We have safe for work and not safe for work, alternating weeks.
But on this,
We'll be back on July 9th
we'll be back on July 9th. Awesome.
and almost certainly July 23rd.
And yeah, and as you can see, one of the things that we've been making references to stuff in in real life. I think that's one of the things I really
Chad did ask what setting we are in, like
Right.
what time.
the setting we're setting is this reality
Today, tomorrow.
interpreted
Cooler.
in a different way.
Right.
Like I was talking about Representative Burleson that she might not
Burchett?
Burleson, Burchett. There's Burleson and Burchett are both UAP guys. That stuff's going on. So you can use in
That's
this
real.
study you can use all this
But
stuff that's
Seth
going
Adler
on.
is not real, so you
Seth
know.
Adler's not real, right?
Right.
But Burchett and Dadgummit, that's something that is well known in the UAP community, and he's like a real representative that's doing all this stuff for disclosure
Right.
with UAPs.
Government disclosure, yeah.
What were some of the other references we made to?
The cave and the Smithsonian thing.
Oh yeah, the Smithsonian thing. Yeah, there's so we're making references to things that you basically, that's part of what it will be great about this is there's so much material available in all of the conspiracy lore everywhere that can play a part of the game.
Hollow Earth. I mean,
Yeah.
we mentioned
And so
more
if you've ever
fringe conspiracies versus things that have been proven, like the Smithsonian thing is like
no, the
you're not
Smithsonian
just
thing
making
that's
things up.
fringe still.
Well,
it's very very fringe.
fringe as in like it actually was discovered.
Okay, well then no, there was
You know what I mean? It's not people saying like the
no
moon
with
is,
the Smithsonian one, it is kind of just like
Oh, is it just hearsay?
yeah.
Unfortunately.
But
anyway,
yeah.
you get three experience each.
awesome.
Oh, let me open
Nice.
that
And that's on
back
top
up.
So
That's on top of
That's
our
on top of anything you had in the game. Yeah.
we didn't spend it.
right. So then, how does experience? So is
You
experience
spend it for your intrusions.
right? But is there character progression? Like if you're
There
spending
is.
experience.
Yeah. So there's several ways you can spend experience. So you can spend the points for your intrusions during the game. You can also spend points to kind of invoke your background or like reveal something about your character. So maybe if you broke into an office, you could say, "Oh, I used to use this software when I worked at blah." So I know my way around that. So you temporarily get a skill to deal with that. Yeah. Or you can invest it to raise your character. So as you raise your experience, you get more permanent bonuses. Let me see if I can find it here.
So here's a question.
Yeah, I see there's like a whole advancement section to give
Yeah.
you extra efforts, increase your capabilities.
So Grim, one of the things I think one of the things that will happen with people is I know a lot of people they'll be more interested in character advancement, and if you're using up your ability to do character advancement, that might be a difficulty to the game system? Have you considered possibly turning that into both a pool and a
Yeah, that might be one way to do it, but then I think you'd have to increase the costs to level up to compensate, because the idea is that you basically choose between short-term benefit and long-term benefit. So where's it gone?
Yeah, so that's something we might want to consider is changing that up, because I know, I don't want players to like have to. It's 'cause I know there's a lot of role playing gamers are going to be like, yeah, I'm never spending any of this except for advancement.
Yeah.
And then other people are going to like spend it and never be able to advance and kind of get hung in that, where you got two groups of people who are
okay. So to level up, right, you have basically 4 things at each level. You can take those 4 advances in any order you want. They all cost 4 experience points.
Okay.
And once you've got all 4, then you go up a tier, which is kind of like level.
I was curious about tier.
Yeah. So those 4 things are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
didn't Vixen spend her XP, so she's down back to 3?
What? When did I spend it?
Did you not spend that 1 XP on anything? No, maybe not.
I don't think so.
No, I didn't use any of my intrusions this episode.
Yeah. So
right.
spending 4 points will increase your pools by 4, so you can put 4 anywhere you want.
Oh.
You can spend 4 points to add 1 to an edge. You can spend 4 points to increase your effort by 1. Or you can spend 4 points to gain a skill or raise a skill.
So if we were to get the increased capabilities, that would not that would not add to that would not reset our pools, right, from what we used up? Or would it reset them?
No, your maximum would go up.
Right, maximum would go up, but the minus would still be there.
So my first instinct is probably doubling the requirement. It would probably make it so. In other words, you could spend, from your pool, and then that's kind of like a permanent pool of spendable points, and then the pool of actual progression
level up points. Yeah,
right. The level up points would cost double, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, something to think about.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely need to.
So what does that mean? +1 to the edge of your choice, because the edge is 1, so that makes it 2, and then 3.
That would make edge 2. Yeah. So then boosting something would cost 2 less points.
Or you can add it to a non-existent edge and thereby creating an edge somewhere.
Yeah, if you don't have one already. Yeah.
So do you have some preliminary notes or anything that we can use to kind of look through anything that you've got that you've customized as yet for the AetherPunk system?
Some, I'll try and put it together. But I've got repairs on the house, so I've had to take some freelancing work to help pay for that. So I've been kind of busy with that.
Yeah, I've been a little bit busy also.
Shit happens.
So we should wait to spend that 4 XP, or should we go ahead and spend it? I don't understand.
I think it might be a good idea to wait until the next our next session.
We can take some time at the beginning of the next session and go through it in better detail.
I think that'd be great. I think that's good for the channel and everything, is because I think a lot of people who might be interested in this are kind of interested in the process of developing the game. So a little bit of play,
the Lego building blocks part of it.
Yeah, a little bit of play, a little bit of development. Is it's a lot of fun. And so far, I'm really excited because it's just, I don't know. I get to you get to use some of this stuff that you could actually look up, and and it really adds a level of
some of our pet hobby or pet
pursuits. And I think there's a lot of people who are interested in it as like just watching sci-fi. It's basically the same thing a lot of times with all of the conspiracy theory sort of stuff.
Right. It's imagining a possible alternative reality.
Right. Sometimes it's just fun. And so being able to use that knowledge also in the game is that's been a lot of fun. Cool.
Yeah, I enjoy our characters and where we can take this in the future.
What about you, Vixen? You've been enjoying the whole thing?
This is fun. I like this.
Yeah.
I like being Kelly O'Neill.
I know. I've been enjoying your character too. The prepper. You've been nailing it with the prepper
The
thing.
nonstop and character is giving me so much joy. I could listen to that accent forever. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, you should put weird orb under your ciphers on your character sheet.
Oh shit.
Weird
Oh,
orb.
yes.
Kelly now has weird orb.
Yes. And if either you can fill your characters in on Roll20 or you can send them to me and I can do it if you prefer.
I will see how far I can get by myself and then inevitably call on your help.
Yeah,
Invariably.
Yes.
that's how it goes.
That's right.
And also, I've been enjoying your character. You play this little yes, exactly.
So thanks to Vixen. Vixen's always and forever my my North Star when it comes to role play. So and you're helping me remind me to like stay in character, and it is very helpful to just always kind of bring back to that. And I'm trying something new since I'm not good at accents all that much, and you can't or at voices. So
Yeah,
trying to add body language to it.
yeah, the shy character, the quirks. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
picking it up.
It's not very original. It's modeled on,
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It doesn't have to be. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a baby role player doing my best.
I'm not-
Now, when
You
it
play
comes to
cute, mousy, awkward so well. I love it. Bringing you up.
I'm so uncomfortable in my own skin, Yeah.
Nice.
which is not too far from the truth. I'm good at roleplay when it comes to very explicit things, but when it comes to not explicit things, I'm like, I'm a baby. I'm just trying my best. I'll get there one day. So thank you for hyping me up.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us, guys. Anybody who's watching, we really appreciate it. Yeah.
You're here
I
in
guess this is now a platform where we can't say, like and subscribe, please. Share our stuff around.
It
let
helps
people
us
know.
so much.
Yeah, and if you enjoy this, please come along on this journey with us. Check out our Discord, which I did.
AetherPunk Project.
Yeah, AetherPunk Project.
It should be in
Discord.
our YouTube and Twitter. and Twitch channel. If it's not, we'll.
Did we
go
share
in
the
there.
link before? We shared the link before. Maybe it's still in banners actually. Let's see.
We'll get more organized on this stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. That's our Discord
Look
right
at that.
there.
Just
I
pause
don't
on
have
that
the
part,
book
you're fine.
up. I've made changes to the book since it was the first peak.
Raw draft. Yeah.
The raw draft. I ended up editing a bunch of overly repetitive stuff and improving it. But yeah, it's that is also something that will be available fairly soon, as I've just got to
Also,
shift things around a bit.
I want to send it over to Vixen for just to get extra eyes on it because I'm super proud of it. I didn't make it,
Check
but
out
I
the
love
Discord.
it. I really enjoyed reading it, and I know sometimes you may need things to do while you're putting in the time. So,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
Got a big stream, so I need filler.
yep, exactly. So we'll send it your way, Vixen, and then those on Discord can check it out too. And yeah, that's it for us, I think, today. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. And good night.
We'll see you on the 9th here,
Here, wherever here is,
July 9th,
Same.
on Twitch and YouTube.
that channel or something.
Ether time, same Ether channel.
Well done. Good night.
Okay.